What's going on, everybody? I hope you are all doing well.
So that was a yes.
What's that? We're live?
Throw a drumstick at you.
Well, we're live. I told you 2 minutes, and you take too long. So how are we all doing tonight? Nice, calming sound. Yeah. I figured, tonight will just be one of those nights where we'll sit back, take it easy, chew the fat, shoot the poop, as other people would say, and just try to calm ourselves with this hectic world that's going on around us, forget about the everyday life, and just enjoy some positive vibrations.
Yes, he has lost his marbles, if anybody's wondering.
Why would you say I've lost my marbles?
They've been gone for a long time.
Who said that?
I said that.
Yeah, Janice, I believe everybody's life is hectic in one way or another, and why not let loose and have a good time? You want to chime in with anything with your drum?
I'm good for right the moment.
You're good for right now, or you just want to?
I'm
sorry.
Amy got back.
There it is. She already did it. I hope you all like the new haircut. Well, average haircut.
He's bald. He did it himself.
I did. Wifey likes to trim it, longer, and I'm like, yeah, it's just going, all of it, whatever. Janice, we are sending our best to you. We
Absolutely.
hope you are doing much better after a little bit of, drumming. It looks good. Thank you. I shaved a few years off. I usually get that response. I don't like the sideburn thing, though, but in a couple days, it won't even, it'll grow back, so. It's okay. Already taking care of the mess. Well, that's excellent. I'm glad things are coming back. I know, right? The turtle wax. Eat, 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 eat. Wow, sexy even. Dang. There we go. Thank you, Gear. No, they hair
His
out
wig would do a lot better now.
Yeah, yeah. The wig, Chrissy, the cosmic cutie, as everybody would say.
Chris's mom is on the phone, so if you hear a loud voice in the background, it's...
Yeah, old people talking to each other, it gets a little loud and rowdy.
She yelled at his dad for, being deaf, and he went and got hearing aids, and now she's the one who needs
She needs hearing aids now. Isn't that funny? The irony in that is. So, are you ready, or are you still all clammed up?
Clammed up?
Well, clam sealed shut.
I don't like freestyling. That's your thing.
Well,
I have a music book sitting in front of me.
We did that.
Yes, the drapes always match the carpet, Robert.
Yes, always. Kind of a funny story. When I was younger, that started happening, and I was like, "Oh no!" And I just never stopped. And I still have hairy legs and the hairy chest and all that. Ooh, look at that, huh, ladies?
Stop showing nipples on television.
I didn't show a nipple. Nipples down here. That'd be weird.
wondering, I am playing out of a book, believe it or not. It's actually a Native American book. That's what that song was. It is called The Pleasure Dance. So
yes, it was. That's funny. It was The Pleasure Dance. And Gina is sexy and she knows it. Yeah, that's go ahead and show the cover. The 33 Native American songs. Gina actually did really good there, considering she's only been practicing for like 15 minutes.
The difference between mine and Chris's.
Yeah, over this way.
Yeah, that might help. The difference between mine and Chris's drums is mine is in D and Chris is in C. So mine has more of a tribal feel to it.
There's something inside my drum.
So when I found out that it was going to be tribal sounding, I'm like, well, I got to get some Native American music then.
Yeah. And me, on the other hand, I don't know if you've all heard me played Ode to Joy. That literally took me a month to get down and practice and get it to a point where I was comfortable enough to put it onto video.
Me, on the other hand, I've played the clarinet all through middle school and high school. So where he likes to freestyle and he can go for hours just doing that, hanging out by himself, I need the music in front of me.
Yes. Gina, I don't know. But then on the other hand, like, I cannot play along with her. It messes me up quite a bit. So, what's this? My drapes and carpet match. Wow.
I mean, I guess the good thing about Native American music is there's not a whole lot of, it's one tempo, it's one speed, and there's not a whole lot of notes that go into it.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's actually really cool though, because this book does have a lot of songs that actually have the words to, the lyrics to it.
Yeah. Yeah. Which is really nice. Yeah.
I mean, if you're into that, hey, hey, away.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which I am. Why not? Exactly what I mean. Not a whole lot of different tunes. Oh, I lost my place.
It's always Robert's fault.
Still getting used to the drum.
Yeah. It takes a lot of practice. It really does.
Okay, I played the first verse.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a long one.
It is. That's 5 lines of notes. And then me, on the other hand, I just, like to bang on my drum all day.
That's too much chaos for my brain to handle.
Well, I have ADD, so.
We're all sexy people up in this room. Okay, your songs are too long. Sorry.
I yield. I yield. What would you play to bless something? We need that. So in my opinion, it would be the hertz that you're playing at. 432 hertz is a
Well, let's see if I got a blessing
perfect
song.
harmonical sequence.
I got a corn grinding song.
If you want to go down a rabbit conspiracy hole, back in the 70s, the music that was played over the radios was at a 423 hertz, and the government decided to change those wavelengths into a 440 hertz. And it is scientifically proven that 440 hertz is more detrimental to your overall well-being, aka your soul. Um, so anything at a 423 hertz is the way to go. You can actually go onto YouTube and put in music at 423 hertz, and you will find a whole category, even radio stations on like iHeartRadio. Is that correct?
Yeah.
So you can go to iHeartRadio, Song to the Sun. Yeah. You can go on the iHeartRadio and type in 432 hertz music, and they will have, probably whatever your pleasure is: country, rock, classic rock, etc., etc. It's all about the vibration. It really is.
Songs.
That's why we're really big on peace, love, happiness, because positive vibrations will change this rock that we call planet Earth. And 432 hertz is what they use with tinnitus, relaxing music.
Now we got to get a handpan.
Yeah, handpan. So a handpan is much like a tongue drum, but it's different in the sense that the keys aren't keys. And what I mean by key is it drilled out like this. On a handpan, it would just be an indentation in it.
And you play it with your actual...
And you play it with your hands as opposed to...
I mean, you can strikers. Kind of play these with your hand.
But you have to... You really, like... You have to punch here. For instance, like... You can do that with your hands.
There is
yeah, I don't know where they have like little tools. Finger rubber. I don't even know
mallets.
Yeah, finger mallets where you can put like rings on your fingers and you go with your hands. Isochronic tones.
Yes.
So do you, my dear.
That's what you listen to every night when you go to sleep.
Really? Well, you see, I thought we were going to sit here and embarrass ourselves in front of you all, honestly, because, I do get a little tensed up performing. I always have. Even when I played football, I would, release my bowels before every game. Just nerves, stress. But then after that, gung-ho, Did anyone else just feel that vibration? It came through my laptop. Which one was that? That's the whole thing, though, right there, Q, is the vibrations, like positive vibrations. It's what it's all about. You gonna go grab another book, or are you...
I'm gonna see what else we got.
Well, while you go grab a book, I'm going to try to play a different melody here in a higher pitch tone.
Did we move those over here?
I don't think so.
Come here, drum.
I have to turn my volume down at Q Kitchen and Beyond. It sounds so much louder than the voice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
vibration of it is.
it really is. And
Should have forewarned people if they were wearing headphones too.
yeah, we do have an echo feature, which is really cool when you have the tongue drum going. But yeah. What's up, Laura? I hope you enjoy the beats here.
Oh, that's my face again.
Yeah.
Where'd you go?
The keys move on her quite a bit. Anybody know what that was? I have mine up 100% and it sounds soft but vibrating. I'm not wearing my headphones. Yeah, if you wear your headphones, you got to be cautious of that. Honestly, there are uh, certain pitches, and then there's other ones that are much softer and duller. So she just got done playing "Twinkle Twinkle Little Star." Yeah, there you go, Q. You guessed it. I know you were typing it
If
as
I wasn't
was
trying
saying.
to play it from such a tiny book.
Yeah, yeah. I wonder if we can. We're looking at our book section to see if I can.
Yeah, I think we're down there.
Yeah, I have a thumbtack in the bottom over there. Well, while she's doing that, love it all. Excellent. I'm glad, honestly. Like I said, it's somewhat nerve wracking to come up here and perform in front of 8 wonderful people. um, I've been getting into a lot of uh, dual dual strikes, which is hitting 2 notes at the same time. I do need to learn a lot more as far as that goes because you can hit the higher pitches, and as it carries along, you can play behind that as well. You need to get a
Bigger bookshelf.
no XUN. Is that Zune? Is that how you'd pronounce that? Zune flute. It's one of the oldest instruments. Beautiful sound. Because we're very interested in the you know older instruments. She's having a hard time finding books. Zune, yeah. throw handkerchief, school. I'm trying to find some.
Finally.
What do you got there? Oh, she's got the classical one, which where I got Ode to Joy from. I wonder if I can still play that.
I wish you could play it with me.
Yeah, my brain doesn't work like that. Like, what's going on, Nikki? You're just getting in here. We've been banging on our drums, and we know how much you love that. So even Q was just mentioning that she can literally feel the vibrational tingle all over. Oh, you're putting it right on Ode to Joy? Oh my. This is a very challenging song, and she's going to jump right to it. All right. Take it easy and have a good one. All right. Have a good one, Janice. I hope we lifted your spirits a little bit. Excellent. Welcome back, Nikki. No, other one. It goes, yeah.
It shows the eye.
Yeah, let me,
Pretty good.
wow, huh? Like, wow. Wow.
See, it shows that one though.
But it doesn't sound right, even.
Oh boy. I've lost my place.
It's a tough song. There's 6 what's it, chords? Is that right?
Yeah.
So there's 6 lines of, you know.
Okay, please. I was just gonna continue on.
Well,
When are you gonna go the Native American ones?
well, there's a few really easy ones in here that I know I can bang out real quick.
Yeah, we actually did one together.
Yeah, kind of. Like,
You want me to hold it?
no, I got it. I need to be able to read and strike at the same time. So,
Wrong one.
oh, okay.
Eyes.
Oh, gotcha. So that was a song, believe it or not, like Buffalo
You
Dance.
just slow it down a little though.
Yeah, I'm not one for playing out of a book.
That's the one I was singing.
Yeah.
Hey, away.
Hey, hey, Macarena. Oh, here's a really easy one. This one's great. I think you all will love this. Where is it? That's the 5, the 6. It's all on the outside. Okay, so. Oh, I messed up. Where is it? It ran away. That's it. That's the whole song.
You play it too fast though.
Oh, is that what my issue is?
Yeah.
She's much better at the book thing. I'd rather just freestyle it. I think you all enjoy me freestyling better than trying to go 1, 2. Oh, I missed because I'm looking at a book.
Eskimo ice cream.
Eskimo ice cream. That's like Forever song. Almost needs a second page.
This is the one we played together.
Yeah, it is. I don't know if I can do it. It's a 7 on the outside too, not the inside. Oops. Oh, she's playing chords with her book. Okay. Yeah, I missed that last one. That was the song. That's why we could play it together, because it was so dang easy.
I was sitting like this. It hurt my back. Chaos, man.
Craziness, huh?
That was craziness.
You can get in a rhythm really easily, though, when you.
Maybe you can.
Yeah, ADD. ADD.
That's the baby got back button right there.
Oh, yes, the baby got back. Or baby got back. That's how it's done. We have found some newer songs. What was it? Sound of Silence. Oh, that's kind of 70s, but yeah.
It's also newer.
Yeah, Disturbed redid it, but
what was the one I was trying to play today that was hilarious while you were in shaving?
I don't remember. No, it wasn't.
Bohemian Rhapsody.
Yeah, Bohemian Rhapsody.
I could not get it with with just doing the drum. I had to put the song on, and then I started freestyling.
Yeah. So, yeah, I guess we could set the drums aside and chit chat, see what everybody's up to. What is everybody up to other than listen to us bang on our drums? Everybody saying hello to one
Everybody
another.
having a good weekend, trying to stay positive with all the crazy going on in the world.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if I wanted to talk about that stuff, but I left the chat up to possibly.
I'm not saying we necessarily have to talk about anything. I'm just saying there's a lot of craziness going on in the world, and I'm sure it's affecting a lot of people in different ways.
I'm sure it is as well, honestly. I wonder if anybody wants to come up and chit chat. Anyone want to come up and chit chat? Maybe, possibly. I don't know.
Anybody heard from John? I haven't heard from him in a while.
Yeah. What was it? I forget what video he put up. Yeah. Nikki, I thought you couldn't come up. But there's the link for whoever would like to come up. If I see
no penises allowed, please.
Yeah, no penises. You can show me other things, but I probably won't put you up on camera.
Ooh, I want grapes.
Grapes? Who's eating grapes?
I got grapes at the store.
Oh, well, that's kind of random. You just saying you want to eat grapes. Very random. Nikki wants probably John's busy season.
Oh,
really?
Sure.
I'm not sure.
It's definitely his hard season considering the weather and everything else.
Yeah. I would think this would be like the lull of the season. I would
not want to be in the ocean this time of year, that's for sure.
I think carrot was the last I saw of John. That's right. Indoor carrots. That's right. You heard from your bro friend lately? Bro friend. Nice. Ugh, the light does not do my head any justice, though, huh?
No, it makes it look like it is polished.
Yeah, but it's rough. It's like sandpaper. Yeah, Gina had to finish it off. I couldn't get all of the back done.
We had some
stragglers.
Some porcupines sticking out.
Yeah. We're slacking on videos this weekend.
No, I got material.
Yeah, we haven't done any videos. We
still gotta do it. But
we have like 3 videos lined up.
We had to come out. We had to come up with some ideas because tis the season to be cold.
Yeah. Well, the whole we have plenty of ideas for videos. What's going on?
Hey, Nikki.
Yeah, Oh, my background isn't up. Hold on. Let me make it pretty. There it is.
Nice.
Yeah.
Fancy. He likes to be fancy.
I like that background. Well, how do you like our I don't know what Gina called it, the Shiva?
I was like, Shiva. Do God.
Yeah. I went in the Google search and I typed in cosmic garden music, and that popped up. I was like, wow, that's so cool.
Actually,
yeah.
It's crazy looking.
I liked it. She said I was like, a Satan worshiper or something.
I did not. I said you're probably insulting somebody's religion and we're going to get banned from YouTube.
No.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty cool. I'm rocking my mom hair.
The bun. It's the bun. Yeah. That's not
my head is so itchy. I'm like sweating. It's disgusting.
What do you still got warm weather over there or?
My heater's on.
Oh, gotcha.
I was gonna say I wish.
I just turned it off.
Ready to turn the heater on, but then you guys would hear that noise in the background.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Janice is back. Well, we set the drums aside for a minute. We thought we were killing people.
No.
Yeah.
I want to get some actual, I guess you'd call them war drums.
Yeah, we found some really cool war drums for $22. Like
Oh.
like the one I don't know, the skin hide over a circle,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Like
those.
Bob plays with.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. We found them for $22, but I went ahead and spent a lot of money today, so
Yeah. Next week.
Mhm.
I want to surprise Courtney and send her one.
yeah. Well, it won't be a
Since she can't.
surprise if she's in here.
Well, I haven't seen her name pop up.
Yeah, but she's a lurker sometimes.
Oh, it's all right. Then she'll be anti-surprise when it happens.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, she
Anyone-
can't find hers.
I'm good with math, just as long as you don't mix in English with it, dear.
Right? Then it gets all fuckered up.
Yeah, I don't know what A plus B equals other than C, really. Because 1 and 2 would equal 3, so A, B, C, 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's actually really good with math off the top of his head.
Yeah.
But yeah, just don't add
Not me.
in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the opposite brain. Like I'm great at reading, writing, spelling.
Yeah,
Suck at math.
I'm getting
Yeah.
much better at spelling, but I still suck at it so bad. Like the way that I do it, if I come into a problem where I can't really spell, I'll just talk into my phone and then I'll type it out from there on editing.
Right? I do the
Yeah.
same thing.
Yeah. You need to figure out the square footage of your garden to join. Is that what it is?
We'll definitely help with that.
That's
here.
simple. That's really simple. It's just, oh my goodness, I can't believe I'm going to say it. X times Y. That's all I'm going to say. But yeah.
You just put letters in math.
Yeah, I did, but I could just pull out random numbers, be like 10 by 30 would be 300. Like there it is.
Well, that's a good guess.
But since you brought that up, what's your math question, Gear? We got plenty of time. We're gonna hang out and probably, bang on our drum a little more eventually. Oh,
Hey, what's 4 times 20 equal? Is that XTC?
I know 4 by 20 is 80, but yeah. Wait a minute, that would be EIGHT.
8.
Y. ED. Y. Yeah. ED.
Okay.
I am great with numbers as long as it's applied to math form. Huh? Oh, okay. Oh, hell no. Yeah. X equals Y plus V dot O. Yeah, no. LOL, girls gotta try, Are you able to read, Nikki, or?
Nope.
Okay, I got you.
We still have 11 days, Gary. We can try.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm always getting
11 days for what?
the join Shed
To
Wars.
get him to put a Shed Wars
I mean,
video
technically it's like 16, but you don't want to be the last.
You don't want to
be that guy, and Robert has to be like, "What the?"
Today is the deadline.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to work on our new friend. I'm gonna have to get her to join Shed Wars. She said that it sounded really interesting, and I sent her all the videos that she needed to watch.
Yeah, I was hoping she'd pop in here tonight, but we'll see.
I guess I can send her the link, but hey, let me pop out and I'll pop back in.
Yeah, whatever you need to do, we'll be
I'll
here.
send her the link real quick. I'll be right back.
There has been, Sarah. There's a lot of great people.
Yeah.
A lot of new faces too, which is awesome to see.
5-gallon bucket is 11.5 inches wide, so the center is 5.7. How do you figure the square footage of that? So it would be 1 foot by 1 foot gear, honestly. So it would be 1 square foot, roughly. Because obviously the 5 gallon has no, it doesn't apply to what you're trying to figure out. So if it's a 12-inch circumference, which would be, 6 inches from the middle all the way around, it would be 1 foot by 1 foot. So you have a 1 circle foot growing space there. Something along the lines of that.
I love our recruitment people here for Shed Wars. Chris, the first thing I said to him when he went up on Nikki's panel today, I was like, "You're gonna ask her to join Shed Wars, aren't you?"
I did not ask her. I just said, hey, we're a wonderful community. We teach each other how to grow. And that was that.
Count the space you pile them up in, not each bucket.
A bunch of buckets has as much empty space as a garden bed. Just saying. Yeah. Yeah. But I don't think we're counting depth into the overall
I think
square footage.
It's if you
X,
put a
Y
bunch,
axis. Yeah.
If you put a bunch of buckets, why don't you just measure the length of the buckets?
Or if you have a bunch of similar buckets, like Gear is saying, he has just rounding up a 1 foot by 1 foot circumference of a bucket. You would just say, I have 5 of those buckets, so that would be 5 square feet.
Or 5 round feet.
5 round feet. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Homestead crazy. I counted all square foot. 8 buckets, all containers are 1 square foot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah. So it gets a little more difficult, I would imagine, if you went into an
like
18...
us, where we have all different sizes.
Yeah. If you have like an 18-inch, that would be 1.5 feet. So it'd be 1.5 feet by 1.5 feet, which would be a 3 square foot growing area. Right? Yes.
Yeah, so it is your actual space, non-depth.
It is. Yeah, that would be a little silly, like adding the depth into that as well. Welcome back. We
can only grow on one level.
Yeah, we were talking three-dimensional measurements. Like, it wouldn't make sense to have to add in, okay, it's 1 foot deep, because you're not really growing
right
depth wise other than the roots.
Yeah, Sarah, that yours is going to be
Nice.
really hard because you literally do grow everywhere.
It's not spread off though, Sarah.
Well, she's got containers. She has the
that's
raised beds with the herbs.
You would take it one step at a time. Be like, I have X amount of containers. Then I have a 40 by 10, and then a 10 by 20, etc., etc. And then timesing all that out.
Ours is going to be interesting because we have so many different sized.
Yeah, the refrigerator and then the freezer, like one Noah's Ark and the barrel. And I haven't shown ever. I heard you mention that. Yes. Cubic feet. The roots count in overall production.
I hate math too, Sarah. Absolutely hate it.
We need Are you serious, Robert? Are you pulling my leg? I think
I don't know.
You got to be pulling my leg.
I was going to say, I don't know how to do a soil profile, so I'm kind of SOL on that one.
Into your soil. And then, okay. You are out. Yeah, you are out of your mind. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I was going to say, I'm sweating over here right now.
What are you sweating? You don't do math.
Yeah, exactly. You see you out there now with the tape measure trying to freaking measure the depth of. Oh, boy.
Well, you getting what you give. Yeah, LOL. Yeah. I mean, if we were to eat the roots, I would say, yeah, you would have to go the depth-wise. But, yeah, no. We put all our roots back into the soil.
Yeah, we literally do.
Yeah.
Unless it's a root vegetable.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
And even those get their little roots snipped off.
Yeah. What's going on, Melody? How are you?
Hey. Hey, Melody.
You missed us banging on our drums earlier. I'm sure we'll get them back out at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you said we were done.
No, I'm not done.
Just for the moment.
For what? The Voice, America's Got. That would be good too. Yeah, go ahead.
Multifaceted.
Yeah, absolutely. He can, as a matter of fact, Sarah. He doesn't want anybody to know, but guess what?
He has a beautiful voice.
Hello. Everybody's saying hello, Nick.
And he sings country music beautifully.
Hey, everybody.
Sorry, I missed. It's all right. We've only been on for 47 minutes already. Dang.
Time flies, man.
Yeah.
Really does.
Dang.
I'm gonna go get some grapes.
What the? Go find me some munchy food. I don't know. Those are your cupcakes.
It's still too early for my cinnamon bread.
We got cinnamon raisin bread. When you mentioned that, we went out and bought some.
Awesome.
Somebody mentioned it in a conversation we were all in.
Yeah, I'm notorious for eating my cinnamon sugar bread at night. You toast the bread and then you butter it and then you sprinkle your cinnamon sugar.
My mother went out and bought the cinnamon toast crunch seasoning.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know that they made that.
Yeah, it's just cinnamon and sugar, and it put a fancy label on it and charge $5 for a tiny little bottle. But yeah, okay.
That's silly.
Hello. What's this one from Q? Hello, Chris wants to see Gina's cupcake because she has the munchies. Yeah, we'll see her cupcakes later. I tell you that much. Shh, don't tell her. Oh, the jig is up. She heard it. Oh, yes, they make that. What do we make? Oh, yeah, duh. Sorry, short-term memory problem. Anyway, the Cinnamon Toast Crunch Cinnamix, whatever you want to call it.
Cinnamix?
Yeah. You can't, I have a hard time calling it a spice because when you say spice, it's like, okay, yeah, there's cinnamon, but then there's so many other different flavors.
Mm-hmm.
Just a weird quirk I have, I guess.
Have you ever had a chai vanilla latte?
Chive?
Chai.
Okay, chai, yes. My mother used to be so addicted to it, she would buy the 1 pound bag mix of it. So you just throw in a couple scoops in the milk, shake it up over ice. Delicious.
Mm-hmm.
So good.
Yeah. I just bought from my local coffee shop a big bag of it for $20.
Yeah.
She sold me a whole bag. I'm like, thank you.
I need brown sugar, cinnamon, and butter on toast in the oven. There you go.
Ooh.
Melody has some awesome news. I have some.
Well, then get up here and tell us.
Yeah.
I want to know your awesome news.
Me too. I have grapes.
Yes, at Nikki, amazing. At Gear Guy. Please. Wow, that's cheap, Nikki.
When you haven't had something for a long time, you really forget how good it is. Grapes is that for me right now.
Oh.
Soak white sugar in molasses and vanilla. Wow.
Huh.
That sounds
okay.
good.
I know it does.
Oh, you should have made banana cake for the banana hammock challenge.
Oh.
I look like shit. It's been planting seeds. Just sat down. Well, you can tell us in the chat as well. There's only 6 of us here, so it's not like you're going to spill the beans for tomorrow night. Or we can all just wait for tomorrow night as well.
That's true.
You got moon
I have
pie?
patience.
Wow.
Brown sugar cinnamon Pop-Tarts are the best.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I am kind of partial to the cookies and cream. The I guess you would say Oreo Pop Tarts, but I don't eat that crap anyway. So
Right.
I can't wait till we can go outside and pick grapes.
yeah, I'm worried about our grapes, honestly. Like that
Why?
we planted 2 bushes on one side of our
They're
fruit shack,
vines.
vines of our fruit shack. That being said, they've already taken over 2/3 of
Oh.
the
Yeah, that's why I want to get the rest of the plants out of there.
yeah.
Plant those in the orchard and then be able to give the grapes just
Where to begin
the fruit
has
shack.
grapes right now. Smush fermented into Jesus water. Jesus water, lol. Aquarius and Pop Tarts, my friend. They're not bad. Have you ever put butter on a Pop Tart? It's so freaking good. Sorry.
Wow, never heard of that before.
That was Peter Griffin right
Peter
there.
Griffin. Family
Family
Guy.
Guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of the songs he sings.
Yeah. Getting to a toasty sandwich for you, Robert. Yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Sarah, are you coming to the Poop Troop meetup? If so, I don't want to say demand, but you need to bring that mixture with you. I was gonna say something, Sarah, but I left it alone. You know, Jesus water and banana bread, hot out of the oven. Yeah. Oh my.
Yeah.
Hello. What's up, buddy?
What's going on, lady?
What is that friend?
Yeah, this is the
Hello.
first time. Welcome.
Yes, you know what? That's what I was going to say. My
Yeah.
first time on here.
You must have been lurking out there. Either you just popped.
Well, I was over there hanging out on Carla's stream and just hanging out, and I was doing some selling on Facebook Marketplace, and then it was time to come over and share some love, man.
Oh,
Heck
well,
yeah.
We appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah.
And you know what's the best thing about it?
What's that?
Almond roca, yo. That's all I gotta say.
Ah, cool.
Whew, it's so good. It's so good. It's so bad. Chris and Gina, how are you guys?
We are good. We, we started off banging on our drum, and now we're into talking.
Yeah, this is my first time on here. Q Kitchen and Beyond, good to see you. I did a collab or something for her a long time ago. Hi, hey,
Going
how
on,
are
Melody?
you?
Hello, my dear friends. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah,
Yeah.
are you on your computer?
Huh?
Are
Ow.
you on your computer?
No, I'm on my phone.
I was gonna say I don't hear the echo, so I was gonna
Dude,
congratulate you.
look at this. I don't know if this looks sissified. If you can really see it, I had to take the bandage off. I can't really get it on there.
It looks like you have dirt in it.
Well, like 3 stitches. I was using the mandolin and
Oh,
Yeah.
that's the worst.
and as I was saying, like, gotta be careful. It's really sharp. It was like, got me that quick.
Yeah.
Did you say 3 stitches?
Yeah.
It could have used 2, 3 stitches,
Oh.
but I didn't go. It happened at like 12, 1 o'clock at night. So I passed that window for stitches.
Yeah.
So the skin is kind of flapped, and every time I do something, it hits it, and I'm like, ow.
Yeah,
You know?
Nothing is worse than when you get a cut. That instant you get a cut.
I
And
know.
it's something about that pain, man. I tell you.
Yeah, it's been a couple days, so it's still really sore. My roommate was thinking about cutting off the flap of skin, and he's like, yeah, no, better leave it alone.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been there with the whole flap of skin. That's not pretty.
Yep, you betcha,
That's
Q.
on everything, it seems like.
Yeah, that's why I let him play with those kinds of toys.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know what it is? I'm quite familiar on how to use it, but it was leaving this much of the potato in the yard. So I pushed it out. Dogs are in the kitchen, my too. And I'm like, don't mess with me right now. This is very sharp. That quick.
Yep.
actually happened to me one time. I was cashiering, sliding the item across, and it got my thumb like right under the metal piece perfectly, and just yeah, it was not fun.
Ouch.
And I'm waiting on a customer, blood everywhere, and I'm like, hold on.
I'd be like, I need to go home. I got an owie.
Hoss. What is it? I can't see the writing underneath it. Oh,
It's hard tools. Are those seeds?
You know, I didn't order this.
Really?
Somebody sent you.
Yeah.
I bet it was Joe.
I'll give you a little tidbit. This came magically to my house from specifically Haas Tools. So stay tuned for that tomorrow.
Wow.
Awesome.
That is exciting.
This is awesome. Yeah, I have to email them back. It specifically says my name from their company. It's to participate. I guess they're reaching out to the top gardeners to participate in someone else's collaboration, which I texted her right on Instagram, and I'm like, yo, did you send me seeds from Haas Tools? And she's like, no, I did a collaboration with them before. But and I was like, girl, I got me some stuff, you know? And she's like, oh, that's awesome. So she has nothing to do with it. It has everything to do with Haas Tools. So I'm going to email them, thank them for this, which I know what it's going towards. And then, yeah, I'm probably going to get involved with Haas Tools and, you know, do a collaboration with them on anything that has to do with gardening. So they must have been watching. They must have heard me say, like, their tray's expensive, their lights are expensive, you know. So
they just liked what you did with the survival package you did last year. Like that in itself is, you know, something I'd put on a resume.
The survival pack, what?
You did the survival, the shit hit the fan survival seed pack last year. Didn't you?
I love them.
That in itself, I would put on my resume. Like, yeah, this is what I did.
Well, I think I have like 35, 37 years of gardening under my belt. So
Wow.
this is going to be fun. And even the way that it came, look at this. You just have to be at my live tomorrow night to know further details of what's going on. But
you know I'll be there.
You guys barely even talk in my live anymore. You suck.
So you know what it is, Melody? We're weekend warriors when it comes to making videos. So we're constantly making videos. That's what it is.
That's really cool.
So am I. I'm still working.
Yeah.
So this is like a burlap bag that's filled. And look at the card that I got. Let's see. It says, "Dear my fellow gardener, thanks for your recent order that I didn't order. It says, we're incredibly blessed to have a great person in the garden community like you. Please enjoy this small token of our gratitude and thank you in advance for helping to spread our love for growing clean, healthy food. Happy gardening, the Haas team." I mean, I thought that was like so cute, and they even gave me like a sticker.
That's cool.
So I'm going to do a collaboration with them, but this is for someone else's collaboration. But look at this. It says, "Haas, I love you from my head, tomatoes."
Wow.
And then, like, from the top of your head to your toes. I thought that was cute.
Yeah.
That is cute.
Yeah. So needless to say, I am going to respond back in an email. I'm going to do this collab first, and I think this deserves its own video, you know. I did do yours, Nikki. My video has been uploading since today. It's at 95%. It's lost. What does that mean if your video is sitting there?
Yeah.
Like, my video is sitting there on YouTube.
Yeah.
But when I go over to YouTube Studio, it says still pending, and all it is how to make brown sugar.
Huh.
I don't know how to fix that, but anyway. So I'm going to respond back very politely to Haas Tools, and it shows that no one else sent it to me other than Haas Tools. But I'm going to do a collaboration with this stuff for someone else, and then
everything.
You know,
Your
I'm
day
gonna
tomorrow
do
around.
a collab with Haas Tools. I don't know. I thought it was exciting. I was bursting at the seams, folks.
Yeah,
That is exciting.
it is. Yeah.
I'll be
Can't wait
like,
to see what's in there.
you can
Honestly.
send me whatever you want. I'll do all the videos you want on it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Did you say you'll edit all my videos?
Yeah. As soon as I learn how to edit mine.
Nice.
You see them all?
Oh wait, I do.
You see them all?
Yeah.
That's a lot of seeds.
Holy crap!
Yeah, that's a good haul right there.
Y'all know me. I don't order from Haas Tools. So, and they even sent a premium garden
now,
seed,
Melanie.
which is like an extra. The things in here are amazing. There is a reason behind their selection. So I'll do that tomorrow on my Sunday Night Live at 9 and tell you exactly what's going on. So, yeah. So I need a really good hashtag and a title for, because I'm trying to help people learn how to grow on a budget, like gardening for beginners. But I really want to do the salsa garden. So I need a really good hashtag that could be used over on Instagram and all.
Huh.
Like,
So-
I don't know if I should do like salsa gardening for beginners, but that's like the easiest way to go for a newbie.
Right.
So I also have an announcement to make. Let me go.
I see that.
Look over the screen here for a second. So can you all see this wonderful device here?
Camera.
It's a
Lens.
camera for my telescope. It is a 300% upgrade from the old camera that I had for my telescope. I should be able to hone in and get great pictures of Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, no pun intended, and even better pictures of the moon than the crappy ones that I have.
I just had a call coming in that now screwed up the volume to where I can barely hear you. So I'm going to X myself out, return my phone call, and then I'll hop back on.
All right.
Okay.
Girl, you see all these trees? It's all your fault, Nikki.
Awesome.
Girl, that's a lot. And then I thought I was done, and now I have all this to do for someone else's channel. So,
Dang.
fun.
Melody, I can't wait.
All right.
That's
I will be back. I'm going to X myself out, and then I'll be back as soon as I'm done, okay?
All righty.
Oh, thanks.
Love you.
with you.
Yeah, I'm very excited about it, Sarah. Gina's a little angry at me because it was
I'm not angry at you.
$300.
It saves me 3,000. So
Yeah, so our car will be paid off in 10 months from now, something like that, and we're going to go ahead and get a $5,000 telescope. When I started doing more research into it, I have the equipment, but I just need to upgrade certain things.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So $5,000, huh? That's crazy.
that-
So-
Mojo, that is you literally
With-
set this thing outside,
And you push
turn
a
it
button.
on, and it
Yeah.
does everything.
30
It just goes.
seconds Yeah, it does everything for you, and you just start looking, and the images that you can get, you can look into other galaxies.
Really?
To have that capability with my telescope,
Hey Joe,
Uh-huh.
but since I'm an amateur astronomer, so whatever you want to call it, we'll start off with baby steps.
Yeah.
Right.
Kind of like your
That's
t-shirt.
really cool.
What, the t-shirt? Old
I'm
school
just
people.
kidding. Yeah, no.
I don't
That's
even-
awesome. I've always loved watching those things, and I didn't realize how expensive they were. They're
Well,
pretty
that's
expensive.
like the state of the art. The one that
Yeah,
we
but
have-
the thing is, you get what you pay for. Some people can afford it; they can't afford it. You got to do what you got to do to buy whatever.
exactly.
But I mean, to be able to do that is pretty awesome. It's like
yeah.
that's cool.
Ours wasn't cheap. Like with all of the parts and pieces he has, we probably spent almost $2,000.
Yeah, we have
Yeah.
$2,000 of equipment sitting behind me,
Right.
but that's everything, not just the telescope. So
Wow.
I know. I have the same. I have a problem with buying grills, and I just bought.
Why though? If you
I just bought another one.
using them.
Yeah.
Did you know
Because
that,
that's
Nikki?
what your channel's all about, man. So
Yeah, so I bought one for inside my house, and it's an electric Blackstone, and it's I'm like, I told my wife, I'm like, I gotta buy it. I said I really shouldn't buy it, but I gotta buy it.
yeah.
So yeah,
We had one of those gifted to us, so
for the inside the house
yeah, the
or
electric.
the outside.
No, the inside, the one you're speaking of, the electric.
Oh, the electric. Okay.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, when you brought home another grill, or I saw it in the cart, and I'm like, oh man, you have an addiction.
Yeah, so I'm doing a box opening on that one. So before I even use it, I can't use it. I wanted to use it this morning, and I'm like, nope, can't do that.
Yeah, that's pretty cool though.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It is. It's nice. I don't know.
I mean, you could be spending money on worse things. At least it's a cooking.
That's true.
Well, you have no idea, okay? My septic tank cap blew, so that out of the blue. My car just had some things happen. I'm sending it. My mechanic is next door, so I'm pretty lucky. It's a Subaru mechanic, so he takes care of my car. I'm doing a trip to Utah in a few weeks here.
Nice.
And there's something else. Something else happened. I can't remember what it is. There's something else. So I'm like, a wedding. I'm still affected by this wedding that I went to and did. So wedding. But yeah, so all this money just kept going like, and I'm like, I'm done. Why are you buying this grill? You really don't need to be buying this grill right now.
Yeah.
But
it's for YouTube, right? It's for YouTube.
Yeah, sure.
That's how we all justify it. Oh, I was just going to use this in a YouTube video.
That's why we have so many things on our playlist. It's like, yeah, this is for YouTube. This is for all this is for YouTube.
I know.
It's for you guys. We're doing it for you guys.
Yeah.
So it was okay. It's okay. It's nice. It's on a cart and everything. So
Yeah, I did go.
So I kicked my wife out of bed, and I'm actually going to bring it to bed and have it sleep with me for a few nights.
Nice.
Oh, poor Tracy.
So that way you're not like cuddling metal.
Yeah. Oh no, my wife's not a cuddler, so.
Oh.
It's a king size bed, and there's a line, and I can't go past that line. And it's like this much room I get, and she gets that much room. So
that's about right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I do cuddle with you. It's
that's it. You cuddle me. That's it. Nothing else.
You're too hot. You're like a heater.
Well, thank you.
I'm like soaked in sweat.
It's not the t-shirt, I'm telling you.
Body parts are all over me.
Yeah.
How are you, Nikki? You doing good?
Yes, I'm doing good. Sorry, I just got a text message. I'm actually about to go get rabbits. So
nice.
I know it's like fucking 9:00 at night or some shit. But they just messaged me and said, we're 23 minutes away.
Oh, nice. Where's Jay at?
He's actually on a live right now. I wasn't going to announce it to everybody, but when you're done here, head on over to say hi to Jay. But I got to go get some animal cages, go get them in the back of the car, and then head to go grab some rabbits. So I love you all. Thank you for having me up.
Yeah, no problem.
Send me pictures. I want to see bunnies.
Yeah, we want to see bunny pics.
I'm getting 4 and they're free. Man, I love Craigslist.
Hey, do me a favor.
Hopefully
message me his link.
Okay, I will.
Or I'll get it off of somebody over there. I'm going to go say hi to him too.
Okay.
All right, Nikki. Good to see you, man.
Yeah, good to see you.
Yeah, take it easy.
I'll leave you on this one. I almost quit YouTube last week.
Yeah, I could tell something was up.
Yeah, definitely. But I'll talk to you about that privately. Love you guys. Bye.
See you later.
Bye.
And then there were 2.
How many times have you wanted to quit YouTube?
So far,
none. YouTube
None.
has been a wonderful experience for us.
Yeah.
Really.
Now, how long have you guys had your channel?
So it will say 6 years, but
we've
only been YouTubing for 10 months.
Oh, 10 months, and you're monetized. That's awesome.
No, we're not monetized yet.
We need 2,150 hours.
Okay. So yeah, see, I haven't gotten into that yet. I'm almost hitting 1,000 subs here, and I always tell myself when I get up to that area, then I'll start focusing on the hours and seeing what's up and all that stuff, right? Because right now I'm just building the channel is all I'm doing.
Yeah,
So.
I would definitely concentrate on hours now because we did the opposite. We went and said, okay, let's get 1,000 subscribers. We made a phone call. We got 1,000 subscribers in one night. Now we're struggling because people see, oh, they have 1,100 people. They don't need us, and it's like you insinuated, you're monetized. No, so I would definitely concentrate on hours. That's just my.
So it's just all the hours, right?
Yeah, it is.
And honestly, Mojo, the more lives you do, the better off you are.
Oh yeah, I know all about the lives. Yeah, I see the views on the lives, and compared to when I do a video. When I do a video, it's the videos are kind of catching up there a little bit, but the lives is where it's at. Yeah,
I mean, in the 10 months that we've been YouTubers, we've almost put out 400 videos. So that just kind of shows you how much we put into it.
Right.
It's still not enough. Really.
Were you hearing that background sound on me?
So Nikki's phone, after a certain amount of time, it'll start to echo, and she'll exit out and come back in, and it'll fix itself. It's on.
Yeah, I actually had a window open that had sound. I didn't even catch it was me. So.
Oh yeah,
I
didn't either. Yeah.
Well, yeah. So, yeah, it's the thing is, I have a complete full-time job.
Yep, same here. But we have fortunate job. Like we're cleaners, so when we get our job done, we can sit around in YouTube afterwards.
Okay, 4K, 4,000 watch hours hasn't always been that way. I apologize. I am one of the trustiest. You can blame for that. So what is she talking about? About 4,000?
Yeah, the 4,000 watch hours that you need to become monetized.
So is that like per year, or how's that work? Or per month?
Exactly.
It has to be 4,000 in a year.
So when you have a year, and then it comes
within my year. Yeah, because I'm coming up on my year.
Again, yeah, when it comes full circle again, say you had 10 hours the 365th day, and then you come back to that and you only get 5 hours, it's only going to register the 5 hours instead of the 10. So you have to have 4,000 hours within a 365-day period.
Okay.
Become monetized. You don't have to maintain that after you're monetized. It's just getting to that point.
So if you don't hit it that first year, you have to wait a whole nother year?
No. Like I said,
just each month that goes by.
Each
right?
day. Each day.
Each day or day. Yeah.
Each individual day.
Okay.
So say you had 10 hours on this day, and then you come and you lapse that, and you get 7 hours, you're only going to get credit for the 7 hours, and the 10 hours disappear. And then the next day, it'll keep going like that, so on and so forth. So if one day you come up to a day where you had 600 hours in one day, and you replace it with 100 hours, you miss out on 500 hours.
Wow.
That's where it gets into a problem.
Gotcha. That makes sense. So I need to since I'm literally coming up like in about 4 weeks on my 1 year.
Yeah. So if you go into your analytics and you click on a 365-day period, it'll show you the peaks and whatnot. So you would just have to maintain that average of hours per day or higher to gain more hours on your overall 365-day period.
So it would be like I'm looking at the overview.
Yep. Put it on the yearly overview.
Yearly overview?
Yep. You should be able to click there and it'll say 365 day.
There it is. Okay. And what's the number?
What do you
like? What do you have to be to get monetized?
4,000 within 365-day period.
Okay. Watch time. I'm not even close.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough, man. Like
1.6.
so you're at 1600.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So
I
you
got
got to push out some serious
22,000
props.
views.
Or you honestly like Chatio does pretty good just sitting there grilling on his porch. So if you go live and just do a bunch of grilling stuff,
Well, here's the thing. All I need to do is just do a handful of lives during the week is all I got to do.
that's what I mean. Like, if you're cooking outside, set up your camera, put it there and say, "Hey, we're going to cook burgers today." Shoot the shit with your friends, invite a couple people up on panel. People will watch, like,
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah. Um, when we had a blizzard a month ago, I put a 21-hour stream up, and we got 200 hours off of that. Just a blizzard. It wasn't
Mhm.
anything extravagant, man. It was just a normal snowstorm, but people were watching it.
Yeah, that's interesting. I never saw that window over there on the right hand side. It makes sense. So yeah, I can see where I start just growing and growing and growing. And
Yeah,
then
isn't that interesting? Yeah. The good part is like we've gotten probably 1,600 of our hours in the last 4 months. So that helps because now we have 8 months to accumulate, 2,400 hours.
Mhm.
Once it gets to that point again, say the 200-hour day, if we don't match that 200 hours on that one day and only get 50 hours, we lose 150 hours. So we have to make up for that. That's how it goes, unfortunately.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It's their thing. Right?
Well, yeah, you got to figure like they're going to pay you to do what you've been doing for free,
Mhm.
But then like I've seen a lot of YouTubers like, "Oh, I'm monetized. I can slow down. I can, not do as much as I have." No, you kind of got to put into it because you think of it as a business mentality.
Yep.
If you're not putting the work in, why are they going to pay you? Right?
Mhm.
That's the way you got to go into it, really. Are you heading out, Q, or is it? Oh, Garden State Gardener. Have a good one, Joe. Hope you're still in here, buddy. Say, have a good one, or Q. Maybe I'm just mixed up in the chit chat here. Talking analytics.
Yeah, so that's interesting. Yeah, you just taught me some stuff.
Well, I'm glad I could help.
Yeah. Well, if you can help, give me some hours.
Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah.
No, like give me some hours in a bucket.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I watch Marfugal News, and he'll have 6,000-7,000 people watching for 2 hours. It's like, okay, that's 14,000 hours, pal. Can you just like circumvent some of that over here?
Right. That's the thing. When you get your channel and it's way up there, it's like in 1 week or whatever, boom.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He does 5 days a week. Say average 10,000 hours. That's 50,000 hours in a week. Like,
so I consider myself not doing that many lives.
yeah.
So if I start doing my lives, because I already have a mindset of doing more lives, right? Because I have no problem doing it. I just do it that quick and it's done. I'm all set up. I pay for StreamYard, all that stuff.
Yeah.
And when I go live on Facebook. I go live on YouTube, 2 Facebook platforms and YouTube, and maybe even 2 different YouTubes. That's
going on
at the
less
same time, all at the same time.
That's even better. The more you can put yourself out there to different platforms, the more hours you're going to get.
So, yeah, I think I'm gonna start doing more lives.
Yeah, that's the best
I
way.
have the stuff to do it. I do it. I go live on my phone. I go live on my computer. Whatever. I have it all.
Yeah, yeah.
That's all you need. Well, hey, I'm gonna jump off you here. You
All
take
right,
it easy.
Yeah, have a good one. Thanks for coming on.
Yeah, I'll definitely come back up and say hi again, man. I saw you there, and I was like, oh, this is cool. First time I got to see you up. So
yeah, we were, just hanging
And I
out,
know a
playing on
handful.
our drums.
I know a handful of these. Somebody get that in the chat already.
Yeah, I tried, and it said it was already taken care of. So
Okay, so yeah, I know a handful of these people in the chat. You know.
yeah, yeah. Usually there's a few more in here. I wonder what's going on with the crowd tonight. Somebody
Yeah,
else
isn't
might.
that weird? It's like sometimes it's just, yeah. Because I was getting up there 15 to 20 views, as
Yeah,
I'm doing my thing, and now it's dropping down a little bit, and it just
maybe it's
seems,
just the nicer weather too. That happens. It's
yeah,
we call it gardener's low because
yeah,
everybody's out gardening or hiking or doing their things, and yeah.
right, yeah, that's true. All right,
Yep.
man. You
Yep.
have a good night,
Have
man.
a good one, buddy.
Yep. Bye.
Bye. Has it, Lone Star? I saw Marfugel reporting on how they took out the oil line going into Germany last night. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to study up on that as soon as I get off the live. I definitely go in head deep into we'll just call them rabbit holes for now. You know, but I hope you're doing good, Les. Honestly, it's weird Saturday. It is, it's been that way for a couple gear. The weird Saturday nights. Yeah, yeah. Whatever. It is what it is. We have a couple of lurkers in here and a couple of the usuals that chit chat and whatnot. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know where they all. Maybe they're all doing their research on the events happening up north, across the pond, over in the far west. There's a lot of shit happening around us. Yeah, it's midnight. I can swear now. Kids should be in bed at this time. If not, then they're gonna learn what real world is, right? But yeah, there's so many different distractions going on in the world right now. You don't know what to actually sit down and concentrate on. Like I'm saying, up in Canada, there's all that going on. What's going on in Ukraine, and you have China, and I don't know. That's why we, decided to come on tonight and play some music for you all, which I'm going to go ahead. Oh, you like that psychedelic drum? That's pretty cool, huh? I'm going to go ahead and bang on my drum and send some positive vibes to all the people who may need them. I want to be young again and back into the USMC fighting. I have the itch. Yeah. Yeah, if that's what you believe in, my friend. Yeah, absolutely. I have a difference of opinion. We've been fighting 93% of the last 240 years, America has. And it's gotten us nowhere but heartache, loss, suffering. We're still slaves to the system. When are we going to wake up? But that's my opinion. So, Court shared you out 27. If she's lurking, I hope you're having a good one. I hope so too. So, yeah, I'm going to sit here and send out some good vibes to people. So. I agree, Lone Star. I too am very angry. I just lash out in different ways. She's on the porch. Yeah, a lot of people are short staffed. We were just at yeah, yeah. Well, she's smoking. She can't smoke in the house, so yeah, there's a lot of people who are short staffed companies. We were at Hedgehogs. I think you were there, Gear, but they were complaining about the same thing, how they went to go eat that poisonous fast food and nobody was there to make the poison for them. So yeah, this is the way our government works nowadays. Just pushing the money out to the people who don't deserve it and raping it from the people who work their asses off for it. That's right. We do allow it. But I believe the sheeple aren't awake enough to be able to do anything about it anymore. I mean, look at what's happening up north. Yeah, yeah. I think privilege has everything to do with it, and I don't mean the color of my shiny head either. It's all these people who think they deserve something for doing nothing. It's the opposite here, Gear. So, like, I don't know if you've been here when we said it or you remember me saying this, but our McDonald's will pay you $50 just to come in for an interview. If you last 2 months working there, you get a $500 bonus just for working. Yeah, yeah, me too, Les. I'm. That's why we're just getting stocked up, geared up, prepped up. ready to encounter whatever endeavors may come to our doorstep. And I hope all us like-minded people are doing like-minded things, and we can all reach each other on the other side. But like I said in your live as you were going out, it's always the darkest before it starts getting light again. So we just don't know when we're going to find that pivot point and start seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. But even Gilgamesh found his light after traveling many, many, many days. It's just an old story that I know of, the Epic of Gilgamesh. It's a good story. I've listened to it a couple times now. So, well, Les, here comes Gina, if you can hang out for a few seconds longer. And there she is, if you want to say hello.
Oh,
Yep.
smash.
Yep, that was a horrible note
Tank
there.
smash.
Yeah, Les was wondering.
Hello,
where
Lone
you
Star.
He also says that it has started in Ukraine.
Wonderful.
So we're going to have to do our research. Not that I don't believe you, Les, because I do, but we just like to do our own due diligence, We know a lot about everything, and we just don't talk a lot about it. We actually wanted to come on here tonight and talk about everything that was happening up in Canada, but we thought positivity was the way to go this time around, honestly. So, if I got a different job, it'd be a factory job, night shift. I'd miss all the chats. Yeah. That's the same thing with us, really. Like, our night shift really interferes with a lot of just getting out there and having fun with everybody. We're usually working with a crappy signal, trying to listen in on people. Our building is, concrete and steel, so not a whole lot of reception in our building. And then they give us a password for the Wi-Fi, right? The password, or I'm sorry, the name is 12 characters, and then the password is 16 characters.
Oh yeah, and it's nothing that even makes any sense. It's like XYZ,
it's ridiculous.
exclamation point,
And
star.
here's the best part. Every 20 minutes, it resets. So every 20 minutes, you have to stop and retype in this password. Yeah, I don't doubt it, Passamaquoddy. I don't doubt it one bit.
Yeah, YouTube likes stuff with people.
So, I don't know. I got my haircut.
He shaved today.
I shaved. I am down like 115 pounds as well.
More like 120 plus, but
yeah,
just counting.
115, 120 pounds. Same thing with Gina. She's
Passamaquoddy, we're good. I hope you are well.
Yeah. She didn't get notified as usual.
We were banging on our drums earlier, just trying to keep the positivity up with everything that's going on in the world right now.
Yeah.
Me and Chris have been watching a lot of the convoy
and other things
in Canada in the past 2 days has been absolutely horrible.
Heartbreaking.
We were going to come on tonight and talk about that. We decided against it. We decided to put some positivity out in the world because
there's enough negative out there to share.
And if you haven't checked it out, I mean, now is probably not the best time to do it, but go back a couple of weeks and check out what these amazing men and women were doing to fight for our freedom, because it should be.
Yes, you're going to sing us a song.
What?
That's what Gear said.
Sing us a song of the Piano Man. You don't want to hear me sing.
I'll play along with you singing, but yeah.
Twinkle, twinkle.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's last night or yesterday afternoon, there was a horrible incident. So if you guys haven't watched the past 3 weeks of what's been going on, I'm not going to even go there. But for 3 weeks, there was nothing but peace and harmony and love being spread throughout the streets of Ottawa until they decided that, or should I say, Trudeau decided that he was going to get the police involved. And yesterday, there was people trampled by police officers on horsebacks for standing in the streets, talking about peace, love, and happiness.
Yeah. And then 10 minutes later, they get trampled by a 2,000-pound animal.
Yeah.
Yeah. And today was much of the same, minus the animal aspect of it. Just people literally in the streets saying, "I love you. I understand what you're doing, and I still love you." And they're being arrested and thrown around like rag dolls. So that's why we decided to come on here and start, doing this instead of bitching about what everybody probably already knows.
Anyway. I do have to say I'm really proud of our town. Today there was a small protest right down the street from our house, and had I known, I probably would have went right over there and joined in.
Once again, Lone Star, Les, my opinion means jack shit, but if you want my honest opinion, we all, every man, woman, and child needs to stop working, stop paying into the system, and stand up for our universal rights. Actually start practicing freedom, not this slavery they have us fooled by, paying in 30% of what we make, not what they make, to work 180 days out of the year, take vacations, have a salary of $160,000 a year, and yet live in a $5 million fucking house.
Positivity.
We need to stop feeding the system. That's my opinion, and apparently I'm fucking nuts for even having that thought, because we have been so ingrained into just what has been put forth before us since the beginning of time, even before the good book was written. That's all I got to say.
Feel better now?
No, because nothing's going to change. Nothing.
That's the thing, is we all have opinions. We all know what we should do, but how many of us are actually going to stand up and do
how many are going to take what I just said to heart and actually practice it? They're too scared because they are so ingrained in this system. That's what it's all about right there, Les. Yes. Yeah.
And you just got a glimpse of it in Canada if you were paying attention. Being able to shut down people's insurances, companies, bank accounts. Nobody in this world should have the right to dictate another human being's life.
And they shouldn't have that power. And we've allowed it. We, as complacent sheep, have allowed it. I am guilty of it. It's just I've woken up to it way too late to do anything about it. And me sitting here preaching it means nothing. It's just my opinion, and opinions are like assholes. We all have one.
It's a scary world to live in right now. So if they can do that to Canadians, they can do that to all of us. And we all know there's a freedom convoy coming through the United States in less than a week.
Yeah.
What are they going to do to us?
Yeah. And you know what?
Are they going to call a state of emergency or martial law because we decide to actually peacefully, not, just say it and then see a camera?
That's what I mean right there.
Exactly.
We all need we all need to stop going to our jobs, stand up for what's going on in Canada. We all need to stop going to our jobs and stand up and say, no, we will not allow what's going on in Ukraine to happen. It's 2022. There's been billions of deaths over the stupidest of mindsets. The 2% of this world has slaughtered the 98% for years, and it's not fair.
Hi, Sean.
No. A friend of mine just got off the phone with
Goob shut his son's accounts, credit cards, insurance. Yeah, it's real, Sean.
Yeah, we knew.
We've been watching it real time. Like, we know what's going on.
We know. And that just thank you for confirming it.
And
I'm
if
sorry
anybody
that it's
doesn't know
confirmed.
North Shore Preparedness, he is in Canada. He is very much a patriot, and he absolutely understands the magnitude of what's going on.
And I don't want to say we do too, because that's ignorant of me to say, but we understand what's going to happen come March. I'm sorry. Yeah, March 2nd.
4th is when it starts.
Yeah.
Passamaquoddy, we've honestly been thinking about joining.
We really have. And then that also means that we will stop going to work. We will stop making a paycheck. We will stop paying into the system. But after that sacrifice we make, everybody else is going to continue working. Everybody else is going to, go back to whatever sheepish ways that they want. That being said, we're out of a job. We have no home, etc., etc., while everybody else just carries on with their merry, wonderful life. What can you do?
I can tell you that for those people that did take a stand, they had to make a really, really hard, life-changing decision to even be there. They knew what the outcome was going to be. They knew the people they were going up against. And to be able to sit there and be like, I'm going to put my family's future in jeopardy to stand up for what I believe in, is what this country was built on.
Yeah, and it saddens me that we call ourselves the leaders of the free world when you have Canadians who are doing what we should have done a very, very long time ago.
Les, is it because you refuse to conform?
It's something else. It's change of bosses, and the boss would rather have his own pick of people. Yeah, I believe it's along the lines of that. But yeah.
I mean, things are getting real really quickly.
Quick. Especially with what you just said, Lone Star.
So
like if that really has kicked off in Ukraine, like
another thing that we noticed too, now we clean giant corporate buildings and we see paperwork sitting on desk, and we know what's going on in the world. So we pay attention to that. And this paperwork was literally saying that in the town that we work in, if you are really going to step foot out of your car or go into any public place, you are to no exceptions.
First offense, $10. Second offense, $25. Third offense, $50.
And can I remind you that we live in the state whose state motto is live free or die?
Bullshit. Do what I say or die should be the motto now for apparently the entire world, says the NWO. Thank you, Mr. Schwab. Thank you so much for what you think's good for the greater good. Don't know shit.
Sean, I'm sorry. I know it's been tough for a lot of people.
Yeah.
Me and Chris are still working, thankfully. We haven't been made to conform yet. And we've also lost $20,000 a year.
Because of this whole thing. So we're thankful we still have the job, but taking 30, 40% of your salary and basically eliminating it has been very detrimental. Hence why we have found all you wonderful people gardening, trying to make our own food to save money. That's why. That is why we became gardeners, is because of this goddamn fucking bullshit the government has portrayed on us for the last 2 years. And that's what it is. It's bullshit. The fact that we can say, well, this science is wrong and this science is right. What the fuck? Isn't there just science?
Well, I mean, look at this. You have no mask at all in Texas. You go north.
Up here and you get penalized for not having a mask.
Yeah.
On.
So if there's actual science out there, why isn't all the science the same?
On the same page.
It's bullshit.
And for us going from one company, well, not company, one building cleaning, and they say you have to have this on constantly. You have to have this in you if you're going to enter the door. Then you go across the street and they're like, yeah, whatever. Don't care what you do. Like, what science is that? It's what, 200 yards difference?
Yeah.
200 yards difference makes that much of a fucking scientific breakthrough.
Passamaquoddy, that's kind of you. And he shouldn't be forced to require it.
No.
And just so everybody knows, there is going to be a case going on or a trial going on about the Nuremberg Code. And if you don't know about the Nuremberg Code, look it up.
Yeah.
They have no right, universally, they have no right. Our governments,
I agree.
as an entirety, do not have any rights to tell us what goes in our body.
So here's the thing, Passamaquoddy. We do not go out to eat. We haven't in years, even before this, because fast food is poison.
And even the buildings that tell us that we have to, like,
Here's my response.
Here's the other thing. Like,
that's
we
my
can
response.
drive right down the street. There's a Walmart here in Seabrook that's not even a half a mile away from our house. We can walk in there, no issues, no problems. We go up 20 minutes down the road to Portsmouth Walmart, and they have signs on their door saying you cannot come in. A whole cart full of N95 masks sitting right next to the door for you to wear. Me and Chris just keep walking. Yeah. Like, no, I'm not hurting anybody.
No.
I'm not sick. And if I was sick, I wouldn't be in the middle of a shopping mall.
Yeah. Or if I was sick, I might wear your face diaper. Maybe. Just maybe. But, I can do this. And it's probably more effective than that damn thing that everybody's putting on their face. Taking their grubby hands and putting it all over their face. I
keep repeating this, and I'm going to keep repeating it because not many people know that it exists. If you have not seen the Senate hearing that Ron Johnson had on January 24th, please take the time. It is 5 hours of information from some of the top doctors in the world, not just this country, the world.
Yeah.
One of them is the person who designed the mRNA vaccines.
Yep.
I don't care. I'm not covering my words. We're not monetized. I don't care. He designed it, and he's sitting at this Senate hearing telling us that this is all BS.
Yeah.
Along with, it doesn't protect you. It doesn't keep you from spreading it. The whole 9 yards. So if it doesn't do anything, why are you trying to mandate it to be inside of my body?
And by the way, look up the definition of mandate.
Yeah, the definition of mandate is a contract with one person to another saying they agree
upon the situation they speak of. So, okay, you, the CDC, says wear it. We, the people, say
there is no contract.
Mandate's over. The only mandate there is that I know of is between two men who love each other. And you know what? Peace to you two. That's fine. That's absolutely fine with me. That's
and
the only mandate.
I can understand that. There are certain situations where I can understand if you are at risk, That's your choice. And I'm not saying if you want to wear a mask,
Do it.
do it. If you want the jab, do it. It's your body. It's your
choice.
decision. But don't tell other people we have to.
A mantra that was yelled 2 years ago at the top of the liberals' lungs, like my body, my choice. Now all of a sudden it's have a good one, Lone Star. Get some rest. It's just peace, buddy. Peace. Try to get some rest.
Thinking
Relax.
about you, us.
Yeah.
Hope everything works out for the best. We're pulling for you. Thank you for keeping us updated.
Yeah, we are going to dive into that after we're done here. Yeah. But even with that, Passamaquoddy, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, you didn't have to wear a face diaper to go into the emergency room. And COVID has been around since the beginning of time. It's just because they put a fancy name on it and drove the fear into people, it's become an issue.
Yeah.
That's it.
But anyways.
Yeah, we didn't want to get into this talk, but
we get pretty fired up about it. Not everybody likes to talk about it. Not everybody likes to hear about it. We don't want to be the Debbie Downers of the world.
No, because everything we portray is, what should be in the year 2022. We shouldn't be warring amongst each other. All of our weapons should be thrown into the friggin' ocean and forgotten about, and we should move on to better, prosperous things for every individual person, not the 2%.
I think we're at a very crucial time.
We are.
In our history, and I think
we are.
You know what they say, good always wins.
And there's always the darkest before the light. And I think I know we've made that turn and we are starting to see that light. It's just going to be really rocky here, guys and gals. Really, really rocky. But at the end of it, once the herd has been culled, once there are less morons and more like-minded people, yeah, it's going to be good. But
yeah, Gear, good shouldn't have any of them. But that's my opinion. None of us should have to carry one.
Yeah, no.
But I understand that darkness lives in everybody. So,
yeah.
Duality.
Yeah, I guess. But, I believe in a world that doesn't need weapons. I do. I believe in a world if you were to actually cause that harm on somebody, you should probably do it hand-to-hand combat because that's what you really mean, not pick somebody off from 2 miles away. My opinion, once again.
I want to live in that world where there's no need for any of it.
Yeah.
Where we're helping our neighbors, strangers, people on the street.
Yeah. Pick each other up, not beat each other down.
If it's one thing that this convoy has taught me.
Because there is hope out there.
There is hope. And if our government wasn't involved in our day-to-day lives, this world would be totally different.
3 weeks.
There would not be a single person wanting for anything if we were to take care of each other like those people took care of each other in Canada.
Yeah, for 3 weeks, they did nothing but care for one another and take care of one another. And in 2 days, I don't believe in it, but the devil has showed up. I don't believe in the devil. There it is. I don't.
Evil showed up.
I don't even believe in evil. So.
Well, I witnessed it.
Yeah, I did too.
On an animal that I worship. Hey, Ragnarok, you stepped in right as we started ranting, which we didn't want to do tonight.
Yeah, we wanted to
stay positive.
Just bang on our drums.
But we got some bad news about Ukraine, and that set off a...
We need to do our research still, but apparently
things have kicked off.
Things have kicked off there. Don't.
That's coming
Please
from
do
a,
your
yeah,
due diligence.
Do your due diligence, but it came from a military family, and that's
Yeah, and we also about the North Canada. Another good buddy of ours just walked in and said it is true. They are seizing money, assets. They are closing down banks, ATMs, everything. It's basically been all cut off from everyone. It can be, but it leads to negative vibrations, which isn't good. It isn't good. If someone's running their mouth to me in a bar and I want to fight hand-to-hand combat, if it's got only if it's come down to that. Yes. Why should you be able to end the argument in 2 seconds with just a click?
And I will be the first one to say that I've gotten right up into the face of men bigger than I in the bar.
Yeah.
Just to break up fights, not to start them, but I'll step right in the middle. I'm not afraid. If you're going to hit a girl, then who has the problem there?
And I always was that guy to sit in the background until, I was needed to break up a fight. I've been in one fight in my life. Kid kicked me in the back. I turned around and punched him once and laid him out. That was the end of that fight. And now we're best friends. He served in the Army. He is a badass now. He still won't fight me. He still won't. And I wouldn't fight him now. He'd probably take me.
He's a big guy now, too.
Yeah. But.
Well, a bigger guy. He's not as big as you.
In Canada, too. Yeah, there are. There's a lot of international trucking going there. We're going to feel the effects of what's happening in Canada, and now we are going to do the same things, and those effects are going to be felt even further for Canada and more for us now.
Yeah, Passamaquoddy. I have two brothers, and they never treated me like a girl. I'll put it that way. I've been in many fist fights with both of them. Well, not so much my older brother, but me and my younger brother are only 2 years apart. So yeah, there was lots of bloody noses and stuff growing up.
So I agree with you, Ragnarok, but my rant, nobody can really agree with. Lone Star was in here earlier, and he asked the simple question, what are we to do? My answer was, we all, every man, woman, and child need to stop working, need to stop paying our hard-worked 30% into the 2%'s pockets. We need to stand up as a country and say,
You're right, and you have every right to feel that way.
Anyone sees?
He said if anybody comes and kicks down his door and puts his family and life in danger, you'll see this guy turn into a totally different person too. He doesn't have the bang bang, but
no, but you know what?
He's got some medieval stuff that's going to take body parts off pretty quick.
Very quick. So yeah, and if it isn't that, then I'll have things that'll concave your head very quickly as well. Right? Concave, yeah, concave, yeah. But Ragnar, like I was saying, buddy, we all need to stand up and say enough's enough.
No, no. Before my dad passed, I was trying to find them everywhere around here for his pea soup. Could not find a single one. We don't even have club crackers. The only crackers that are in our stores here is Ritz, and not even the good Ritz. It's the store brand Ritz.
Yeah, we do. You know, you were the first person to actually sit there and agree with me, Ragnarok. Like, we need to go back to the old ways.
Ragnarok, I think this is the time right now, and me and Chris were just talking about this before you walked in. This is the time that there is going to be a big change in this world.
I think we're coming to that.
One way or the other, there's going to be a big change in this world. And it's getting to the point now, and if you've watched what's happened in Canada, like there is no in the middle. You have to take a side.
And how fair is that even? How fair is that statement she just made? Like, you have to be here or you have to be there. There's no here, here, or even outside of that paradigm. There should be whatever you want to do as long as it's not detrimental to whoever, fine, do it. Who cares? Isn't that what true freedom is?
But that's the thing, is when have we ever really truly been free?
Our ancient ancestors were truly free. And I'm not talking Egyptians. I'm talking hundreds of thousands of years ago. They are so fucking shitty, people, the 2%, that they have hidden history and they think that, life began 6,000 years ago because a book said so. I'm sorry.
They've already found bodies in the tar pits that have over 9,000 years old. So there goes that out of the water. Ragnarok, I think that's what it is we have become too comfortable,
complacent
with all of the amenities and technology. All of it has been detrimental to us. But you also have to think too that since there's been a government, beginning of government, when have we really ever been able to decide our freedom? You have to work, you have to pay taxes, you have to pay land taxes. Why? You have to do this, you have to do that.
Why?
It was never meant to be that way.
No.
Never. When, people came here to settle, they saw, okay, I'm going to go set up my farm. Oh, I got a water hole over there.
Maybe that's the answer to that question. Those people were free until the British came over and enslaved them. But then you got to think, like, those people who came over, they kind of enslaved our ancestors, the Native Americans. So technically, no one has ever been free in the last 6,000 years, as the book will say.
It's really hard. It's really hard to think about.
What can we do? The 5 people that are in this chat that may agree with us in this conversation. What are us 5 going to do? Are we going to pick it out there until they come and take away our homes, take away our livelihood, and we end up those crazy people wearing a street sign saying the end is nigh? Like, I get it now. I get it. Those people I used to make fun of.
We saw a guy with a goat wearing a hat one day.
That was the weirdest thing. One of those people we were talking about
literally said, no, his goat was wearing the sign.
He was too. But
he said the end is near. And, back then, before we actually opened our eyes, we're like, wow, that goat's wearing a hat.
Yeah, a pink one at that, a pink cowboy hat.
Like, didn't even really think about it at all. And now it's like,
Yeah. We need to take ourselves outside of the matrix that we have created. We have empowered these few to dictate our lives to the fullest.
See, the most frustrating part for me, Ragnarok, is think about how many of us there are compared to how many of them there are.
98% to 2%. I say it all the time.
If we could actually get a movement that people would actually stand up and do something,
even half of what we speak of,
there is nothing in this world that they could do to stop us.
Nothing.
Look at what they're doing in Canada right now. They're struggling with a small group of people.
Yeah.
Imagine winning, if that was the mass majority. Yeah. But if we give it, we can take it away too.
Well, we're supposed to be able to. But people, again, are brainwashed, complacent, however you want to describe it.
They people think that would this rather is have for the easy our life. Best.
Yeah. It's just so much easier to turn on the big looky box and say, oh, that's happening. Don't worry. We're protected because we did all these things to be complacent sheep.
When I have to have an argument with somebody that you need to take this to go to work or the grocery store, and they say, oh, well, if you just comply, you'd be free. You could do X, Y, and Z. And I said, how are you free if your government can tell you you cannot go someplace and do something for your family if you don't do this? That's not being free. That's being complacent.
Yeah, and it started a long time ago. My honest opinion of that is about 70 years ago, the brainwashing started. But I think our generation is when they really started to kick it in to high gear. For instance, when she became pregnant at 16 years old,
Yeah.
guess what happened to her? She didn't get cared for and nurtured. She got put into the special needs classroom. So
Out of sight, out of mind.
so becoming pregnant made her mentally handicapped, apparently. Me, I kind of gave up on school, but school gave up on me as well. You've heard this story, buddy. Once I hit fifth grade, sixth, seventh, and eighth, I was learning the same thing over and over and over. And when I got into high school, the only admirations I had of being successful in life was football. I didn't have the greatest education. I got my education outside of school through YouTube University. But when I blew out my knee, guess what? I became that mentally handicapped person, and I was put into the mentally handicapped classroom because I blew out my knee and I was depressed and gave up on life. Because I'll admit, I failed the system failed me. We can take equal parts in that.
It is sad. This. I think the saddest part of all is no matter how much you sit there and you preach till you're blue in the face to try to get people to understand and listen to where you're coming from,
They won't.
They won't.
And even if they do,
and this is the thing that really gets to me. It's not like they come at you with facts, because I know a lot. So I sit there and I put the actual facts out there. Like, for example, did you know that there are drugs that have been banned from this United States free country that have been proven perfectly safe for the past 50 years?
But in the last two, they're detrimental to our health,
because they cost $4 at the pharmacy.
Pennies per pill.
And have been proven to cure and prevent.
And by the way, once they do the actual research and bring out the actual information, it's probably going to be the cure for cancer.
Well, one of them, yes.
Yeah. And they've been holding it back all these years because they'd rather put more money in their pocket.
But what I was trying to get at is you sit there and you tell all these people facts, and then they come at you with just nothing but name calling and bullying. And it's like, you can sit there and listen to a television, but you cannot listen to your fellow man. You have all these people and these massive discussions on social media, and they can sit there and argue with you what a television tells you, but they can't look around them and see that there's 200-300 people saying the same thing in that room and take that to heart and do a little extra research and be like, oh, maybe they're onto something.
My brother being one of them. We are complete opposites. For just one simple analogy with that, I say hell no. He's signed up for number 5 already. 4 hasn't come out, but he's signed up for number 5 already. And he thinks that we are the problem. We have not seen my brother in 2 years because we are the problem. No,
you're Ragnarok. I think you're the only one in here that's still chatting with us.
Yeah. I think people are just sitting back and we took a turn down the dark road, Melody. We started talking you know,
what's going on in the world.
Yeah.
Ragnarok, you're absolutely right. If we could stand up together as whole families, we would be much stronger. But you know what? I've learned through all of this, because we've been down that road with a lot of family members, is family isn't always blood.
No. And you want to know why we're still here on YouTube? Because all you people are the family that answered. We created our YouTube channel at the very beginning of this pandemic.
Yeah.
To reach out to them because we
didn't want them to miss any part of our life.
And we knew they weren't going to come see us. And for months and months and months, we made videos, updates. Hey, look at what we're doing. We're growing food. We're doing our own thing. None of them answered. All of you wonderful people answered. You people are the only reason why we are on YouTube. None of our family cares. None. You are our family. You care.
Believe in our dream.
Yeah, our families don't believe in our dreams. They don't care for our wants, our lifestyle. They would just rather, work their life away, be complacent sheep, and hand out money and go make money and hand out money to make life easy on themselves. Gina and I, on the other hand, I guess you can describe us as minimalist. We just want just enough to make ourselves happy and enjoy life to its fullest, not working and slaving. That's exactly right, Bob. That's the only time we hear from our family, when they're like this. Can you? Can I? Or, what else can you do for me? It's the only time. The only time we see our families during Christmas. Because they know we're going to hand out wonderful gifts. And guess what? This year, there ain't going to be a thing. I'm going to send gifts out to all you wonderful people instead. It may not be much, but you know what? A card with meaningful words has a lot more meaning than anything I can buy for anybody, I believe. I'm surprised that they haven't taken down the internet yet. Every time I check my phone, half expect there's be no internet. Well, that would be up north, Passamaquoddy. I know you're a lot closer than I am to the border up there, but that's what Sean came in here and said. I don't know if he's lurking still. I know he has a bad back, so we won't be typing as much. But if you're in here, Sean, thank you for that info. And he confirmed that they are shutting down bank accounts, ATMs, and we can confirm to you that they're making arrests and they are cracking down on the riots. I knew you were in here still, Sean. I understand you're just kicking back and enjoying, and I hope it's a great show. That's all we need, Gina. We don't need excuses in owning the world. We need to survive and thrive. Yeah, we do, and that's where the school systems have us. You should go to school and learn like survival, how to grow food, how to take care of yourself, agriculture, maybe a few other things that I can't think of right now. Yeah, you that's what school should be. If you want to go into other things, that's what college should be. College shouldn't be an indoctrination for political opinions, which is what it is nowadays. It's absolutely that.
We'll stop being school when we stop the Pledge of Allegiance.
Yeah, that's why all 11 of our children. And I applaud you for that, Ragnarok. You are the man. Absolutely. Absolutely, my friend. Like, and you were a teacher at some point, and I'm sure, yep, it is, Bob. It is. And it shouldn't be. It should be for advanced learning. Advanced learning, not advanced indoctrination.
And not to mention, you shouldn't have to pay.
Yeah, yeah. Gina's making a valid point. You shouldn't have to pay the rest of your life to further educate yourself. Like, my brother's a fucking idiot. I'm smarter than him, and he went to college for 4 years. I know more about the world than he ever fathomed of thinking about. It's disgusting. And his wife is some kind of friggin' Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde scientist who's working with the COVID team on this science that all of a sudden was made up in the last 2 years. Yeah. Howdy, y'all. Just got back from taking Carrie to the truck. Rough day. I'm sorry. Hope you're doing well, though. Other than that, belly acres. We were having a wonderful, peaceful music session.
That we ruined, destroyed.
We destroyed and ruined and turned it into what we didn't want to come on here and do was the whole political chat thing. And, since we're on it, I'm going to go ahead and show you guys something hilarious if I can figure out how to do that. Yep. So this is how much I was ready to have this political chat. So we call everybody Brandon. I now dub thee Brenda. Yeah. Since we're into the political thing. Boom. There it is. I hope you all enjoy that. Because this is the chat I wanted to have. Was about politics.
We fought with ourselves about it.
Yeah.
There's so much negativity in this world right now. So much. That we wanted to bring a little positivity.
Yeah, I thought this was funny.
Yes, her mother. Talking to Gary, I was like, yes, her mother failed her too.
Yeah. This is what is it? Fidel Trudeau. Is that right? Yeah.
I'm sorry for the loss of your pet.
Yeah.
It is one of.
It's hard. We lost our dog 2 years ago, and still cry about it.
On my body forever.
Yep. So now we've entered the political aspect of our chat here. Yeah, I had a live all set up with this was going to be our background, and we had a Canadian and American flag merged together because, as far as I'm concerned, we're all cosmic brothers and sisters. We need the.
There's an invisible line, that
dictates
us.
a different money currency, which is division. That dictates a different song, which is a division. Different sports, which is a division. It's all to divide us. We all come from one creator, one source.
Not to mention, you also have Celsius and Fahrenheit.
Yeah, metric. It's escaping me. Sorry. English. Oh, it's so disgusting how much they've divided us over the years. It's so disgusting.
I hate that you guys are in pain. I really do. Passamaquoddy, North Shore. I'm telling you right now, if I could wave a magic wand and heal this world, I would do it in a heartbeat.
Yeah, in a heartbeat. Yeah. Oh, I wonder if we're going to be, banned because we put sparkly socks up here.
Exactly, Belly Acres. If we were all the same, we would look like minions.
But yeah, yes. Well, sparkly socks, as Sean says. I call him Brenda now because Brenda and Brandon would make a wonderful couple.
North Shore, they got a lot of amazing procedures nowadays. So I have all the faith in the world. In time, you will be healed to 100%.
I own 2 editing programs and can't figure out either. So I lucked out with that Q. I specifically went into Amazon and I typed in editing laptop, and it came with an editing program which was very, very easy to understand, work with. But even even that took me 2 months. So it takes a lot of time, and then you add on the fact that you're taking care of children or loved ones, working a full-time job, all this stuff.
Yeah.
It's a rough, hard life that the 2% have provided for us. It really is.
I have to say though, now that I'm doing it over again, and my niece will probably be with me for the rest of my life.
Our
lives. I'm doing things differently this time. I'm going to teach her about what's important in life. Yeah. What's really important in life. I'm going to teach her how to grow her own food. Hopefully, eventually teach her how to harvest her own food. Animals, I mean, in that aspect.
Yeah.
But I want to leave behind the legacy of being able to provide for yourself. I really do.
Yeah, I agree, Belly Acres. It is the content, not the video. Yeah. Yeah. That's the way it should be, Melody. It should have been like that from day one. Instead of serving such little.
If I knew back then when I was raising my children what I know now, I would have done things so different.
Yeah. Self-reliance, not relying. We the people can rely on one another, not the 2%.
And it is a struggle, Q. I mean, she's 23. She's not a kid, but she is a kid at the same time.
Yeah.
And there are times where she's not interested in what I have to say, but she's gonna still hear it anyway.
And she'll continue to hear it because we're not going to change. We've been down that complacency road, and we're no longer going to. We're going to start taking care of ourselves and who are closest to us that decide to join us.
Which hopefully will be more than just my niece.
Hopefully, but we have a lot of tribulations to go through as humanity still. If you want my honest opinion, we only have what is
exactly, Ragnarok.
2 years, 7 months, and 3 days.
Ragnarok, I would never give anybody shit for having their kids in their videos. I understand this is a sick world that we live in, but I have all the faith in the world that you're the kind of guy that could take care of them quite well if you had to.
And take care of business if you had to as well. Yeah. And no matter what you do, you're going to be criticized by somebody. Even the Buddhists, the most peaceful people on this planet, are criticized because supposedly they have a swastika.
No, that would be the Hindu.
Same. It's the same Same symbol.
I don't think it's
The
same.
same symbol. That symbol dates back a lot further than we all know as well. Our ancient ancestors would relate that to our galaxy. That's how old that symbol is.
Yeah, Q. I mean, honestly, I don't take it and in a bad way. She has more brains in her skull than a lot of people on this planet right now. And she is very much attuned to what's going on. She can see through the BS. And she calls it like she calls it like it is. There are a few issues that I have with some of her beliefs and what she believes in,
Rhetoric.
the rhetoric that she hears and picks up on. But I'm doing my best to put her on the straight and narrow and just make her as self-dependent as she can possibly be.
Yeah. 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 Brenda back here, Melody. Yeah, Brenda. Brenda is the biggest piece of poop emoji I have ever seen. And these past 2 days have proven that to me. I don't believe in evil. I don't believe in the devil, but that motherfucker's sitting right behind me right now.
Yep.
Thank you. Thank you, Ragnarok. I have done my research, man. The University of YouTube has done very well for me. The woke communists. Yeah,
we can read you, Belly Acres. You're good.
The Charles Schwab class of whatever it is, 2000, whatever it is. Him, Bill Gates, Mark Zuckerberg. There are many more, but they all graduated that same class.
Bob, I don't know if you heard the rest of that story, but because of him going around calling people Nazis, he actually started getting Hindu temples attacked because their religious symbol was what the Nazis took to use themselves.
And not only did he call the people, but he directly called the daughter of a Holocaust survivor a Nazi.
Yeah.
The daughter of a Holocaust survivor got called a Nazi because he is trying to portray his image of the way the world should be molded under 6 talking heads' eyes. And what I mean by 6 talking heads is 6 talking heads control over 90% of what you see on the big looky box. Not Trudeau, the TV I'm pointing at. I'm sorry.
Absolutely, Q. I agree with that 100%.
Our ancestors were so much more in tune with.
She's talking about people.
Yeah.
Special needs.
Yeah. Yeah. And I agree with that. And I am emphasizing the fact that people with special needs have that connection like our ancestors did, that were much more in touch with our spiritual sides. That's all. Yeah. Balance in life. See, so that's duality, Belly Acres. I believe in experience. You may call it good evil. I call it experience, because one person's good is another person's evil, and back and forth we can play this volley all day long. Lawsuits against the federal government on behalf of the citizens. So what they're trying to do is get it all done before Tuesday, the long weekend.
So see, because he's such a brave guy standing behind me here. He waited for a long weekend when their parliament is closed on Monday,
so he can
which
do
they were going to
tyrannical things.
Yeah, they were going to vote on this whole state of emergency thing. but they can't vote until Tuesday now, and he's trying to get them all out of there
before Tuesday.
Which obviously it's going to be over. I mean, they've been running people over with horses.
Unless 10 million people show up, it's over.
But that's
I'm
the thing is
say that.
They're already talking. Me and Chris have been watching it live for weeks and weeks.
About a week and a half, yeah.
Well, I've been watching it for longer than that. But anyways, they're already talking right now that as soon as they clear them all out of there, they're just going to come back as citizens. They're not going to bring the trucks. They're not going to blockade the roads. They're all just going to go back on foot and stand their ground because this cannot happen.
Yeah. Yeah. And I think, this convoy that we have going, which I think is
and by the way, they're expecting us to do it 10,000 times better here. Like the Canadians are like, oh, the Americans always do it bigger and better.
It's another divide, Melody. You want to hear an interesting fact? My favorite team, second favorite team, is Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh Steelers is my second favorite team. It's just another divide.
Shun.
Before I stopped watching football in general, I just enjoyed football for the athleticism of the players. I would cheer on every play if it was a great play or if it was a crappy play. But yeah, interesting fact. My second favorite team is the Pittsburgh Steelers. And I know you like the Steelers, Melody. I know you do. I have a jersey in here of, I forget his first name, Miller. Old school jersey, Pittsburgh Steelers, Miller.
Yeah, Bellyacres, you're right. There's no other way to put it. If we don't take a stand at this very moment in time, and I do mean we, as in all of us,
the world,
not just the people we're watching live, like we all,
these imaginary lines that divide us.
We
world.
all need to take a stand, and we need to put a stop to it. They have no right to do what they're doing to any of us.
Yeah. But you see, Melody, that's just another divide, even with what everybody can agree on. Like, oh, we love football, but I hate you because you like Pittsburgh. Well, guess what? I love Pittsburgh too.
Yeah, no, they haven't, but we haven't watched it since Brady left either because of all of the politicizing of everything in sports. Like, you get paid millions of dollars to play a game, keep your mouth shut. Save that crap for the locker rooms.
Off the field, yeah. Use your platform off the field, not on the field. The Super Bowl is. Yeah, I heard it was Cincinnati and who was it? Super Bowl, Cincinnati and
it was the Bengals and the Rams.
Yeah, I guess the Rams won. I think.
Well, yeah. Remember we watched the protest?
Oh yeah, that's right.
The party after in Los Angeles.
We're subscribed to a guy by the channel name of Smoke and Scan. So this guy sits there
in California,
smokes a lot of pot and goes through police scanners. And that night we were watching him, and everybody was rioting because
they weren't rioting; they were partying.
No, they were just short of rioting. Okay, like they were desecrating things. They were,
which I don't get. Like, your team just won. Why are you going to run around the city and break things?
Yeah, they were throwing glass bottles off of rooftops. It was just stupid, childish behavior. Yeah, I didn't watch it either. What did we do that night? I think we made videos for YouTube. I cooked dinner. That's right. We cooked pizza. Homemade pizza that night and didn't watch the Super Bowl. Isn't that funny? And I used to sacrifice my whole life to every Sunday. Oh, I can't do this. I got to watch this. Oh, the next game's going to be even better. I can't do that. Oh, I don't want. I'm too tired now. It's too late. The football game, just whatever. Like,
I don't miss those days.
Neither do I.
We can actually go out and do things.
Yeah, without having.
Let's get in the car and go check out the beach.
Yeah, I was that guy who paid $500 a year to watch football. Now I'm that guy
It's definitely made our marriage a lot better.
Yeah. Where are you going now? Yeah. I know, Melody. That's what I was saying. We're making videos and pizza. Yeah. We really are always watching. We really are. It's so hard to be in so many places at the same time, but we
Man, I forgot I had a whole pot of coffee out here.
we do our best, that's for sure.
Can you reach my cup? It's right on the edge.
On the edge? No. No, you're gonna mess everything up. All right, I will do my best, Melody. I really will. I'm just trying to, grow our channel like you've grown yours. You're so successful nowadays. I'm jealous. No, but really, we are proud of you, Melody. You put in a lot of effing hard work, and we're glad it's paying off for you. Yeah. Which part of liar? No, this isn't a competition, if that's what you mean. It really isn't. Like, this is a hobby for us. It really is.
I still have beans growing in my kitchen.
Yeah. Yeah. We still have
pole beans. That is going to be interesting before they get outside.
Did I miss something, Pastor McQuarrie? I'm sorry. I haven't watched football since Kaepernick.
Yeah. He's the one who started ruining it for us all.
You hit 700 videos today? Wow. How long have you been doing it, Melody? I'm just curious because I think we're around 400, so we've been doing it for 10 months. That's how much we're putting into it. Which team? Team Humanity, Bellyacres? It should be Team Humanity.
Yeah. Team Human.
See that? Melody hit 700 videos today. That's like a video every day for 2 years straight. No wonder why you're making the big bucks nowadays.
I mean, we've 10 months and we have over 400.
Over around 400. I'm not sure what it is. Year and a half, maybe 2. Yeah, so a video every day for the last 2 years. Then Melody, like,
good for you.
I applaud you for that. I truly do.
It's a lot of work.
2 months to figure out editing. And now, we can put up these wonderful things and voice our opinions other than through our voice. I do like this, though. Let's Go, Brenda. It's nice. It's catchy.
It's going to be a meme now.
I'm going to create the meme. I really am. I'm going to get a picture of, like, Brenda and Brandon like smooching each other, and I'm gonna be like, can they call it puppy love?
Oh my god, I freaking got it.
You got it, huh?
You gotta do Joe sniffing.
Oh yes, that's beautiful. We'll do Brandon sniffing Brenda's hair, and I'll try to get Brenda in I don't know, maybe the heart. The heart, yeah, something to do with a heart or kissy face. I don't know. I'll figure it out and I'll create it, and yeah. Back in the day, I used to be an artist, and now I'm finding new facets, new outlets to show off my artistic side. Not that it's, this is glamorous or whatnot. Or, yeah, this isn't the best I can do. There are things I'm working on that are much cooler. I used to call that asshole just a true doll. Yeah, yep. I'd like to check out his channel. Oh, can I do that? Do I know how?
Oh, coffee. I seriously, though, I have to say, if the world ends, that's the one thing I don't think I could live without.
I'm working on that, Ragnarok.
I have to get some coffee seeds.
Somebody will probably get it up there.
Passamaquoddy, thank you for coming in. You have a great
Did
night.
you already do it, Gear? Is that?
What's
have a good
that
one,
for?
Passamaquoddy. That's Belly Acres. Yeah, coffee. Coffee at 1:30 in the morning. Almost 1:30.
It's delicious.
It's disgusting. It smells like piss and it tastes like shit.
Maybe to you.
Yep.
Tastes like heaven to me.
Thank you, Gear. Oh, that smells like curdled milk, man. It's gross. How can you like drink that?
It's not curdled milk.
Ugh. So nasty. So nasty.
Keep it up. I'm gonna make you drink some.
I used to drink a lot of coffee back in the day, but now it just tastes like shit to me.
Coffee is the best.
Yeah.
I literally am like up to a pot a day now, though. I drank so much coffee yesterday, I was like, going to work.
And I'm drinking like a gallon of water and a 6-pack of soda and a 60-ounce smoothie every day.
Oh, Belly Acres, that is like on my need list as a percolator. It is one of those things that just, it reminds me of my mom. Like when I grew up, I lived on a homestead. We didn't have modern amenities.
Right? That is a lot, isn't it, Melody?
And my mom would make her coffee every morning on the wood stove with a percolator. And just, oh man, there's nothing like the smell of
4
percolating.
pots. Oh my. So the way I used to inhale like maybe a pot and a half of coffee a day is I would double run it. I would run it once, I'd pour it back in the machine, and I'd run it again.
Ah,
Yep.
no wonder why it tasted like shit.
No, it was great. I loved it. It was really strong, coffee. But
Melody, and that's the point I was getting at, and it slipped my mind. But now that we have a wood stove in the greenhouse, I need a percolator.
Yeah. I need to figure out how to put lines into the garden beds with that.
And I talk to the people. Maybe there's somebody out there that has ideas.
Metal percolators at Wally World. It's the best. Tastes like it smells. Excellent.
$14, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
I might have to spend $14 since you spent $300.
Yeah, but you spend like $30 on pants every month for the last 10 years. Anyway. My wood stove is still not done. Yeah.
Melody, ours was so simple. I don't know how much as parents paid for it. They got it for us for Christmas. But all we had to do was put the legs in the chimney stack on.
Yeah, chimney stack was a little pricey, but
the legs were
shoots up into the clear. No, that's the cool one. Brings back many memories of making dad coffee.
Yes.
On our camping trips.
Exactly,
Since you
Garrett.
remember
It's gotta
you
have
like
the
those
glass
pants
tops. You
so
can tell when
pressed.
it's done.
No. Gina will tell you that story.
What story?
What Ragnarok just said. I guess you don't, or unless you were being sarcastic.
He does like these pants. He also, likes the TikTok pants. But when I actually got them to get the reaction video, yeah, I got, oh my God, you bought more pants?
Yeah. I can't effing believe you bought
I was
more
like,
pants.
well, this is not what TikTok showed. Like, there was men, like, jaws dropped. They were, like, falling to their knees. And
yeah, no,
I got, oh my God, you bought more pants?
Yeah, it's already taken care of more than likely. Every time we click on the
Yes, Q, that's true.
The bots, everybody else gets to them before I do. Yeah.
Nobody clicked that link.
All right. I guess if we're done talking the political thing,
Yeah, put something happy up. I don't want to look at his face anymore.
Let's put up one of the things that I've been working on, and I kind of put it on the back burner a bit. So here's my artistic ability coming out a little bit.
Sorry.
And it's it's kind of like almost copy and paste, but I did have to do some extra detailing and work in there. So
Belly Acres. If you haven't seen the TikTok pants, they're TikTok leggings. And they're the most comfortable pants you will ever put on in your life. Literally. And they make your butt look good. So like, where can you go wrong there?
Did I miss somebody?
Yeah, did we? South Africa.
Hello. How
Hello,
are
Dominique. Oh, from Wide Family Farm.
Excellent.
We are the Poop Troop members.
Yes.
I got TikTok shorts too, Bob.
Yeah. The shorts are nice, yeah, but once again, she bought more effing clothes. Yeah, you got the hot pink ones, Bob. Gina did.
Yeah, they're like hot pink and black.
I have a chemical deficiency. No acetone. I like that. That's hilarious.
That's the best part is they make you look like you have an ass.
Well, yeah.
No, they do. They do.
Me too, Bob Shorts. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. The TikTok shorts.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for a gardening video to introduce those.
Oh yeah, you're gonna show the world.
You showed the world your banana hammock, so you can't ever tell me what I get to show the world.
Yeah, I have 3 yoga shorts. They're on my way for her missus. Nice, Bob.
You will enjoy them, and she will too. Believe it or not. And if they're not the really, really short ones like the ones I got, they come down to a pretty modest part of your leg. See, it's not like your butt cheeks are hanging out of them or anything.
I'm going to show people what I'm excited for again.
You already showed.
Yeah, but there's new people in here and they didn't see.
Extra small petite would fit my calf if I was lucky.
No, it would fit, but it'd be super tight on you. Yeah, for all that are new to the room, this is my latest expense. See that beautiful thing right there? That is a new camera for our telescope, and it is going to give us such great pictures of our solar system. So you can look forward to that in some of our astrophotography. If you're interested in that type of thing.
Ragnarok says he has not watched that video because of the hammock wearing warning.
It's not horrible. It really isn't. I'm wearing an apron. It covers all of me. And then there's one part where you see my well-covered ass in a banana hammock. That's it. It's not like you're going to get the, what's that song? No, the one that they play for John. Sexy and I Know It. If you ever seen the music video to that song where he's dancing and he's swinging his banana hammock around. Yeah, it's nothing like that.
I will never forget the night that he was so drunk he put that on and was falling all over the place.
That was hilarious. John, that is, not me. I wear my banana hammocks with pride. I actually have one on right now. I'm hoping
you are not going to show it either.
No, I'm not. I'm going to show it to you later. I'm hoping to get lucky. That was I don't know.
But you weren't even close.
I gotta find a higher one.
Yeah, you should have went with like a
2. Yeah. Anyway, this keyboard keeps writing Bib instead of Bob. So sorry. It does that to us too. We do the voice text and then we'll read over it. Like, that is not what I said. Not at all. sometimes you'll enter it when you're trying to have a conversation through text really quick, and then you're like, oh, I have to delete that because I do not have sex with ducks.
You mean well cover hole and ass still shows left.
Yeah. Yeah. Good evening. Good evening.
I'm sorry, Q. Did we wake you up?
What do you mean? Aren't you in Bob's basement? I haven't seen you in the crawl space in days, Q. I just haven't seen you.
We saw Bob's popsicle sticks.
Yes, Bobsicle sticks. That was great.
Those must be from all of his victims.
Yeah.
That had popsicles.
Wow, he had like 100 of them. So, dang. I wonder how many skeletons are buried in his basement.
Be careful. We'll have a SWAT team there.
I'm just kidding, Bob. You're just kidding. I'm sorry, buddy. Ducks. Yeah, right? Like, you seriously, the talk to text, you'd be like, I don't give a fuck. And then it'd be like, I like having sex with ducks. Like, no, that's not what I said. Not at all.
It is hilarious. Like, we have northern accents, so when you're using Google, it translates things that you are not even close.
Oh, yeah.
Not even close. Then you're yelling at your phone and you still realize that the speaker's on listening to you, and then you're like, oh, come on, it just picked up everything I just said.
Q, it's in the bottom drawer. We'll give it back to you when you come back. You know, the bottom drawer. Stay away from the bottom drawer. What? Yeah. Well, you suck just as much as I do. Yeah, popsicles with roofing. Yeah, yep. It's so funny. It happens to me all the time, right? Yeah, I can only imagine.
Who is the name that it always really screws up for me?
Passamaquoddy.
Passamaquoddy is one of them. That one comes out. Passa the potty one day. Yeah. I'm like, pass the potty? Like, who says that?
Yeah, pass the potty. Can you pass the squatty potty, please?
No, there's somebody else though it's always so bad, and I can't think of it off the top of my head. I will the next time I go to say it. Oh, King Poobah. That's another one. It does not comprehend.
You went off. Are you referring to Tammy's cooling fan over at Nikki's live with that
ADHD
gardener? Is that what we're referring to? Yeah, body. Nice. I like it. I ended up calling Siri all kinds of names because right? Yeah, it's so funny. It's like they have a universal language that they understand, and anybody with a thick accent is screwed. Literally screwed.
I mean, what happened to like back in the day where you actually had to like say things into your phone so it could pick up your accent?
Yeah.
And understand you. Like you don't do that anymore. No. It's just
one universal language.
Yeah. And oh my God. Speaking of those devices, like, yeah, the Alexa is scary. Don't ever get one. Me and Chris were sitting here talking conspiracy theories one day, and all of a sudden Alexa just turned on and started like listing off legal code, and I'm like, what is happening?
Yeah, I unplugged that thing.
Shut off.
No, I unplugged that thing. That was so we were really talking like deep conspiracy theories, and it came on saying something about
it started listing legal stuff, like legal disclaimers.
Yeah. She says that's not fair.
Yeah, no, we don't mess with her. She stays off or completely
away from us.
Yeah.
Because
we didn't want it in the house in the first place.
No, but,
we lost that vote.
Complacency around here. Yeah. Speaking plumbing Southwest Island, nearly. Yeah. And it's amazing. The AI system's supposedly going to take over the world, and yet it can't understand dialects. It amazes me. It's in my bedroom, so no worries left. So that's what happened to you, Melanie. It's brainwashing you.
It's in there putting things in there in your head in the middle of the night.
You will conform.
Go buy things on Amazon.
Go hoard seeds. No, that's awesome though. I can't wait for tomorrow night's live. So
yeah, the only one I ever use is on my phone, and it's, you know, mainly it's because I'm lazy and I don't want to sit there and look for the alarm clock and all that crap. I just turn alarm on for 12, and that's the only time I use it.
She hears buzzing. Yeah.
Cammy's laptop fan does that, and we joke with her all the time. We're like, oh, she's getting excited over there.
Yeah, that's the ongoing joke. Yeah. That and when Nikki's playing with her kitty, it's like, watch out, Nikki's what do I say? When she starts petting her pussy, she gets very friendly. Alexa say must buy more. See, yeah, right?
Oh, I can't wait. John sent us a package, a surprise package. And I cannot wait to open it. I think he's challenging me to the single seed.
I'm glad you bring this up. So I will agree with you. This is so freaky. Gina and I
we've tested this.
We have. But what started the test is we were having a conversation about whatever it was we wanted to buy. And then the YouTube switched over channels or whatever, the play after play. And the in-between commercial was literally what we had just mentioned.
It was like the tongue drum.
It was like, that was another one that we tested, but there was something before it. We've done it many times. So yes, but it happens like boom, simultaneously, like
cute.
Instantly.
It's probably because I sent him one. Actually, we've sent him a couple packages in the past month.
Right? Who isn't? I'll agree to that. Yeah, I know that spell correct thing. Yeah. That is so true. Oh, package. It is freaky. It was like, okay, realistically, 30 seconds.
No, seriously, like actually pay attention to that.
Yeah.
Talk about something right in front of your phone, and the next time you go on YouTube, you're going to see it, either YouTube or Facebook.
Yeah.
Both of them.
And the fact that we play multiple devices at the same time, like, I'll say it again and again. If we're watching your channel, you're getting 3 watches from us because I have you on the computer, I have you on the TV, and I have you on the cell phone. 2 phones. So it's just really freaky. Really freaky.
Yep, exactly, Garrett. Exactly. Talk about butcher shops to my better half. Scroll down Facebook and see ads for different ones that I haven't seen before. Like that right there. I'm sorry, but wouldn't that classify as an invasion of privacy?
Colgan? Am I saying that right? Colgan, man.
Colgan.
I don't know the Colgan man, but yeah, it happens just like that, like instantly. Yeah.
For your Skittles.
Wow. I think Q's hitting on Melody. Because what I understand of Skittles, wow. You two need to get a room.
Some people just call that part a Skittle, but, taste the rainbow.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm referring. Yeah. Collagen water.
Yeah. So honestly, Ragnarok, like, this is the stuff that baffles my mind, is like, we can figure this out. We know this. We know for a fact that's an invasion of privacy if you're listening to me on my devices.
But we are also called conspiracy theorists.
what are we gonna do about it? That's the thing. Like, what do you do? There's
I mean, even turning off cable. We don't have cable in this house, and it's still. I understand the internet is,
you might as well say cable nowadays.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's just crazy.
Yeah, it is.
Just little by little by little, they've kind of just
incrementally taking over
your entire life.
That's what I thought she asked what Bob was. I was explaining. A 60s commercial was a plumber's commercial. Huh. Yeah, I had no idea. That's something new to me, guys. Colgan, man.
Yeah, well, we were 80s babies.
Yeah, 83 here.
85.
Yeah. Yep, totally. Yes, gear grinding, same company. Sorry, I was mixing with Alyssa. She didn't do anything I told her to. Yeah, they usually don't. Either that, they'll steer you in a direction which you didn't want to go.
Buy seeds.
Buy more seeds.
I don't know. I think there's an Alexa in my head that tells me to do that, like, all the time. I think Gear has that same Alexa.
No, that's me, Q. That's me. I take it to the next level.
Oh, Q, you're fine. Please. You make everything more interesting.
Yeah.
No, I haven't either.
So that's why you're growing eggplants, Melody. I got it. Sorry. That's what my Alexa and buy more seed now. Yeah, no, I don't believe it either.
See, that's the thing is, like, I love Garden State Gardener's videos for the registration, because he always does catalogs. And like I've told him, I'm like, it feels like I'm sitting there with my best friend just looking through seed catalogs. But the problem with that is I see more seeds every week and I'm like, oh my God, I don't have that one. I don't have that one. I need that one.
Buy rare seeds. Yeah. I know, sweet innocent little me. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Gear, I have that problem too. Baker Creek is a weakness.
Yeah, she just got her book
Yeah,
in.
the catalog came in after I ordered stuff already.
Yeah, that's funny. It was the free catalog, so of course you didn't give them any money, but as soon as you do, they're like, "Oh yeah, here."
Yeah, like I was really hoping that would have come in before Christmas, so I could have been like circling things and been like, "Here you go, easy Christmas presents."
Not like circle back. Sorry.
Circle jerk? What?
Circle back. Yeah.
I said circle jerk. What?
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, and then it shows up 2 days after my order comes in from Baker Creek.
Yeah.
Jerks.
No, they did that by design.
Just gonna have to circle stuff for my birthday now.
They absolutely did that by design. Totally did. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
I absolutely love their magazine, though. Like, there's just so much awesome, interesting information.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks, Gear.
Yeah, he's working 6 days.
Make sure you at least have him running, and
he's doing 6 days a week.
Be set up. Find me on Facebook, and if you win, I'll be like, hey.
Yeah.
Message. There's a lot of people that I shoot messages when they win.
Shh, Joe might be listening.
Joe knows that happens.
I'll circle jerk on the jerks without circles coming in late. Jerks without circles. I know circle jerk is something else, but that's only. Never mind. Never mind.
Don't go there.
No, I'm not going to. Right, bakeling.
No butter beans?
Butter
I don't know what butter beans are.
Butterbean is a boxer.
All right, now I'm gonna have to look it up.
I'm
Don't
still
worry, I have
waiting.
my Baker Creeks catalog.
Melody, all you have to do is buy from them and they'll send you the catalog. That's what we were telling you. Because
Yeah.
literally, like, we bought from them and 2-3 days later, boom, the catalog showed up. Like, oh.
Yeah, and
how convenient.
I ordered the catalog months and months prior to making a purchase.
Yeah, that's the free one, though. So that's the cut rate seeds.
No, it's not.
Lima
Rate.
beans, dear. Lima bean.
Oh, they're lima bean.
I just know butterbean.
Oh, look what I opened up to you, Melody. Your favorite.
Oh, yeah, the snake gourd. No.
Look at those.
Snake bean, not gourd.
Oh, don't start doing this.
Yeah, what are you doing? Put that away. That's like that is the devil. That is pure evil right there.
No, it's not. It's pure happiness.
Until you get the bill.
Spend a lot more money on.
Don't
That's
go there.
the one that Joe is sending us.
No, that is the one.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm positive.
Look at the inside, though.
I know, it looks really weird.
Bitter melon. We won bitter melon.
Yeah, we're still waiting on that gear.
Creepy looking stuff. She's probably going outside, dude.
She's been out there the whole time.
No, she's been in her room.
Okay. That's all I gotta say about that.
I made her dinner and she took it in there and watched a movie.
The bills always follow happiness. Yeah, I guess the bills always follow happiness, I guess.
I mean, I won't have any bills once I get all the seeds and then I can make my own seeds and yeah.
I guess if you learn how to ferment and all that good stuff.
What do I need to ferment?
I don't know. You were telling me you have to ferment certain seeds and then
Yeah,
you have to
like
dry certain seeds.
Your cucumbers and all that stuff. I know how to do it. I just waited too long.
No, so then you don't know how to do it. You failed. I know how to do it, but I still have to learn how to do it.
It was when I was taking care of my dad, and they happened to sit in the water for a couple of extra days, and they started to sprout.
I love it. They happen to sit in the water a couple extra days. Yeah. All right. All righty. We've already gone through this.
You did.
Yeah, we know Lima Bean. She's just looking through because, or unless you're having a side conversation. That's the boa constrictor bean.
Aren't those the coolest?
Hello.
I really just want to plant one of those outside and not tell anybody about it. The snake bean.
He's called it soaking seeds. Yeah, I don't know. There's all kinds of different lingo and everything that Oh, that explains it.
Oh, it's eggplant.
Yeah, just look at the top of the page. Eggplant.
What is that?
I want the melon shoots. What is the name? Orange and green shoot. Help me, I can't think. I have no idea.
Kajari?
We got those. Kajari.
Yeah, $4 for like 6 seeds.
Yeah. Yeah, that's.
Oh, look how cute.
Nice. Kajari.
How tiny those eggplants are.
Yeah. We've already looked through this book.
No, you did.
No, we did together. We.
Did you know there's black goji berries? Because I didn't until I wrote this book. And then I was like, well, I have red and now I need black. And they're actually supposed to be better for you.
Yeah.
They're actually supposed to be better for you than the red ones. Anything purple is.
Hey, what's up, Tom? How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Tom.
Keep fighting the good fight, my Canadian brothers. Just keep on fighting. I hope you're doing well, though.
We've been thinking about you guys a lot, and I am so sorry with what's going on up there right now.
Yeah.
It's absolutely disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I guess I'll put that away.
Yeah. Yeah. But how are you doing, Tom? Hanging in there?
I bet you're freezing your tushy off.
Yeah,
because it's freezing down here. So
well, it's warmer than usual. It's 20 degrees. Which, if I had to convert, I think it's like 0 degrees up there, something like that. I'm not sure. Pretty rough here, guys.
Yeah.
I hope it's just more localized and not the bigger picture that we're talking about, Tom.
Just say it outright.
Yeah, I guess. I hope the convoy is not affecting you as bad as we have seen it affect the people in ground zero. How's that put? Yeah, really cold. All right, you're talking about the cold. Yeah, okay. Ow. Ow, that hurt.
Well, we know it's cold. We were watching it last night. They were freezing their butts off.
Yeah, poor Zot.
No, it's not fair, Tom. It's not fair, and it's uncalled for.
Yeah, it is. Actually, you know what, Tom? I'm going to do this to brighten your day. You're going to love this, my friend. And voila. We have Brandon, and we're going to call him Brenda. I hope that put a smile on your face, buddy.
Brenda and Brandon love each other very much.
Very much. And they're going to sniff each other's hair until the end.
Yeah, I just like small things. Melody. I'm weird like that.
I
like
hope you
the
like
the currant tomatoes. Love them.
Yeah. Yeah, we are quite disgusted with what's going on up there. Good. I'm glad. I hope Angel's getting a good laugh
Tom,
out of that too.
After yesterday, we were gonna make tonight completely about that, and we decided to go a different route because there's enough negativity in the world. So we were playing on our drums.
Yeah, we were playing drums.
Stuff like that, but we still got back to what's going on up there.
She is excellent. I hope you guys at least got a laugh out of that. That's what we were going for ultimately. Really. Brandon and Brenda are gonna, sail off into the sunset, smelling each other's hair. She likes small, huh? Wait, who likes small?
I was saying, I love it. Melody said, go big or go home with eggplant. And I was like, but I like small, cute things.
Why are you with me then?
Fruit and vegetables.
Oh, fruit and oh, I was going to say, there ain't much small on me. Anyway. What?
I think Ragnarok's putting his thing dig into.
Yeah.
If you've never had a currant tomato, though, you don't know what you're missing.
Yeah, it's the only ones that I'll eat right off the vine.
Absolutely amazing. They make good sauce, too.
Yeah, really good sauce. What? All tomatoes do. We found that out this year.
As long as you have a paste, then yes.
We didn't. We didn't really have any paste tomatoes. We had to use canned.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if you simmer them down long enough, you'll.
Yeah, they're amazing, Melody. It's like eating straight sugar.
What tomatoes was that? Currant. Those are the baby micro tomatoes.
You got to make sure, Gear, that they say currant, though, because there's a type called spoon tomatoes, and they are supposed to be like the currants, but they actually get bigger, like, that size. These ones get no bigger than my pinky nail, like literally.
Yeah.
They're that small.
Yeah. They're like half the size of a dime.
Yeah.
They're tiny.
They literally they kind of look like goji berries if you've ever seen a goji berry.
Yeah. More round instead of teardropped. But yes.
You won't be disappointed. That's all I can say.
Have the plug.
Are you dying?
Yep.
I gotta pee again. I'm drinking too much
Oh, yeah?
liquid.
I drink too much. Some are just flesh and juice teeth. Many to make a paste. Yeah, it does. I'm addicted to making ketchup nowadays. The ketchup I make is so friggin' good. So good. But it takes like 22 pounds to make a gallon of ketchup. Shall not order them, I shall not. Oh, my friends, this last night made Tom sing a song. I need to check that out. Yeah. You got copyright claim for singing out a song? Yeah. It doesn't matter until you are monetized, so that's, I wouldn't worry about it too much. The same thing with John going on with his karaoke's. He'll just turn off the monetization. He'll get flagged for it, and that's about as much as they'll do. It's kind of like a slap on the wrist. Yeah, spaghetti sauce. So we had so much vegetables last year. At one time, we went ahead and made a vegetable sauce that had like every single thing in our garden.
Summer squash, zucchini, just a little bit of everything.
Yeah, jalapenos even. It made a really great sauce. Really good.
It really was. It was great for like sloppy joes and sloppy joes.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Hold down the fort.
Yeah, I'll try. I love them. Been growing them for years, except last year, no room. Yeah, of course you didn't have any room, Melody. All right, this guy behind me is creeping me out. I gotta get rid of him. I feel like he's sniffing me or something. It's weird. Let's see. Let's go with the original. No, you know what? We'll go with this. That's right. That's the way it should be. There shouldn't be an imaginary line dividing us. See, we had this whole political talk ready to go, and we decided not to, and we ended up talking about it anyway. So, right? The IHOP omelet. The Bacon Temptations omelet from IHOP. Yeah. That would be insane if you're growing more. Well, if you're growing just tomatoes, I guess that's all right, Melody. But yeah, right? He wasn't he, Gina? He was giving me the eye. I thought that was the cat, and it was the chair squeaking. Yes, Jedi. You need to go live so we can swoon over you. Live over you, surely, boys. Yeah. Yeah, Robert. You need to go live more, buddy. Why haven't you been going live, huh? Yeah, Answer. What's the answer, Robert? You got to do a lot more lives. We got to get you monetized. You're the captain, one of the captains of Shed Wars. You should be making money right now. I think I planted more last year, I was saying. Yeah. They said it will come to your house and arrest you. Yeah. Yeah, that's how disgusting it's getting, Time to Shine. It really is that disgusting. So I can screenshot that. What, the background melody? Is that what you're talking about? I believe it's just an image on you know. That's what you're talking about here. Let me I don't know how to do that. Yeah. Yeah, I just went on to Google and put Canadian American flag. And there's a whole bunch of options up there, Melody, honestly. That'd be the best way to do it. Yes, I agree with you. Boy. No, thank you. We have to get him monetized so we can pay him and read his bedtime. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. That's all you got to do, man, is just read out of a book and you'll have at least 20, 30 people listening to it. Do you guys all in here want to you do whatever you feel is comfortable for you to, honestly. If you think it's going to be that bad that they'll, come hunting you down, then, yeah, stay safe. It's not worth it. You see, there's an imaginary line where we can kind of, shit talk these people a little bit. I'm sure the YouTube gods will come down on us eventually. Right? Even if it was Dr. Seuss. He could even go the children's route and read for the children. Then, he'll be 10 million people strong and he won't have to worry about us anymore. He just read children novels or children's books to make a living. Yeah. Seriously, Melody, like whatever you imagine for anything, like what we first started with, not that I want to change this because our Canadian brothers and sisters are in here, but this one, I typed in the Google cosmic garden and music as just 3 keywords, and this popped up, and I was like, wow, that's really cool. I really like that, and I think that'll be a perfect background for tonight. And then we ended up, going through a good majority of backgrounds. This one was Crystal Garden that I typed into Google search. Yeah. So anything you can imagine, just literally type it into Google search and click on the images and then start searching. Start looking through everything that's put before you. That one says, double woman, Nope, his voice is what women want. Right? That is what women want, is Robert's voice. Yeah. Yeah. So much respect. We do too. 100% Melody. Like the new leaders of the free world, our brothers and sisters up north. Canadians are the new leaders of the free world, in my opinion. He is a lady. Poor man, he's more than just. Yes, he is. I could listen to the Canadian national anthem all day, every day. I'll sing with them now. Yeah, yeah. Are you running the green screen to make that? Yes, we are. We are running the green screen, and you don't have to pay StreamYard to do this feature. It's all the other add-ons, like the up in the corner over here, and this one right here, and all kinds of other things like the cosmic intro, the cosmic exit. Those are the things you pay for, but just tacking up a green screen and downloading images into StreamYard to portray behind you, that's for free. I'm going to be back in a minute. We're going to use data to load that sing video up for you. All right, guys. Beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, that Crystal Garden one melody, is that what you were saying? Beautiful too? I really like that. Yeah, I heard that too about the animals. It's, yeah. Pretty sad. Pretty sad. Amen. Yeah. 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 Hate old others. Makes me I'm saying, I hope you are not embarrassing. You truly haven't. Yeah. No, I don't think you can embarrass Robert too much. I think he's been around the block and seen it all once or twice. Or at least once and most likely twice. Oh, where's that? Oh, yeah. Another cool thing that I saw with the green screen is you can wear a green shirt or a green suit and not have the background, and I could be like a talking head. Just kind of my head would float around and be weird like that. Yeah. Actually, I can kind of demonstrate it a little bit. Like, now you see me, now you don't. Like that type deal. Yeah. It is amazing, the technology that's great and detrimental to society both at the same times. Oh yeah, the birds. Yeah, yeah, the 2 o'clock birds. Good deal, thank you. That's so funny. You can hear that in the background. That's, I guess, how good our microphone is. Yeah, the green screen is it can be pretty fun. I can't wait till the summer. Honestly, get a lot of video ideas. It's going to be a lot of fun. So much fun. Especially our treasure hunting playlist. We're going to be adding a lot to that. That's going to be great. Okay, everything I say or about Robert is just teasing him and John. Well, that's to annoy John. Yeah, yeah. Where's the animal rights for people that for that? Yeah, right. No idea, Melody. No idea, honestly. So frustrating. So frustrating the direction the world's going in.
You just gave me the greatest idea.
What?
That's how we can get Selena on camera. We'll just get her a green hoodie.
Oh, and just her face will be there?
Or not at all. Like, we'll paint her face green too.
Oh my goodness, just the eyeballs like looking around. Yeah, that'd be weird. No, I might get one of those green jumpsuits. That way I can jump in here and I'll just be a head. You just see my head floating around. I'll be like, oh, I am the great head. Oh, no pun intended. Cue
say,
melody, you behave.
I was gonna say you just set your own self up.
I did. That was horrible, but funny.
Nope.
A weird wit. I get you. Hope you get me. Yeah.
Can you plug me in?
No, I'm busy.
Yep. That would be really cool.
Yeah. Seriously, there's like so many different ideas.
We want to bring my niece along on all of our adventures and just get her out in the world and doing things. And she does not want to be filmed. So I've been trying to come up with ideas. And obviously you can film without showing yourself. So we know this. Robert's the master of the ninja. But
for Christmas melody, Gina, yeah, you bought it, right?
which the
The
microphone. Yeah. I got it on Amazon. It was on sale for Christmas for $24 and it's amazing.
Yeah. So it's a microphone. I'm not I haven't played with it to see if it's wireless or not. When I unplug it, it stays on, but I haven't tried
taking it away from the computer.
I haven't tried hooking it up to a Bluetooth feature. I'll probably fiddle around with that, but it was mainly for the music aspect of our channel. It has an echo feature.
Oh no, I went outside to have a smoke. I'm
Yeah,
not allowed to smoke in the house.
My voice is getting all cracky.
You need a drink.
I've been drinking, man.
You need tea, like the famous people have.
Oh, tea with honey. Y'all be good, behave. I must miss something. Yeah, I said I don't know if I should say it again.
He said he would be great head.
Yeah.
The great head.
The great head. Yeah, the great talking head. Anyway, I'm having the same problem with my Eli and her not wanting to be recorded of her face. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. My niece is I don't want to say paranoid because she has a right to be afraid. But she thinks that certain hate groups are going to come find her and do terrible things to her.
Because of the way she was born. She can't do anything about it, but she feels like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was born without her right ear. She only has this part of her left ear. And yeah, she's getting over it. Like I am getting her over the fact that, it's okay to be different. Not everybody's the same.
Yeah.
We're not meant to be. And
nobody should care. And those people who do care, you don't associate with them because they're just not good people. So
she actually just found a famous person the other day that has the exact same condition.
What do you mean phone melody? You still talking about the microphone? Or, I don't know. You lost me there for a second. I'm sorry. This came from the porch. That's hilarious. Yeah. Thank you, Robert. She has a lot of internal issues as well.
Yeah, she was born with spina bifida, a hole in her heart, a cyst on her brain. Yeah. She's got ADHD and some other mental issues.
I need the link for that. for it? Oh, the
yeah,
microphone.
Yeah, I'll look it up on my
Yeah.
Amazon.
Yeah.
See if I can find it.
May not be able to find the sale anymore, but
Yeah,
still, even
even
if it was 50% off, you're only going to pay $50 for this great microphone.
Yeah, I think it was like 60 something original price.
It's we try to look at the brighter side of it, Melody.
She's here.
She's here, and also because she has kept herself so sheltered from the shitty world out there, she has a different perspective of life, other than the propaganda she reads on her tablet. But I don't want to say correcting that, but we're trying to steer her towards more positive.
I will put it this way.
ways.
If that girl literally lost everything and you threw her out in the wilderness, she would survive.
She would survive, yeah. Yeah. Not to say it the way it is, but she would be like a cockroach. She would literally survive the end of days out in the wilderness because she has read so many books. Yep, the microphone. Yep, we are all over it, Melody. We will get that to you.
My phone is about to die though, so I will as soon as I have some battery life.
Yeah. Awesome. Yeah.
Yeah. She before her and my dad moved in with us, she was growing things from everything. Like she was using old coffee cans, yogurt cups, you name it. And she had like full-blown plants going. And even my dad was baffled. He's like, how is she making this stuff survive? And I was like, she's learning. She's learning all by herself.
This year, she's going to have an opportunity to actually have space to grow.
Yeah.
We're probably going to give her own garden bed and say, here you go, kid. Have at it.
Yeah, and Sarah was so nice. She sent her a whole packet of her own seeds.
Yeah.
And all kinds of cool stuff that she's wanted to grow for forever, like moringa.
And money plant. I never heard of it, but hey.
It's supposed to bring really good luck.
Yeah. We need that. That's for sure. Yeah, that's a different kind of paranoia or mindset. Yeah. I don't know.
Q, I would make her feel comfortable in the fact that she's doing videos for a community that you trust.
Yeah, and we're all just thinking we're the people that made the vegetables levitate. I don't know which child loved that, but we're part of that community.
I don't. Is it an image issue? Like, is she self-conscious? Oh, they're the weirdest seeds, Q. I gotta show you just because. Oh, my seed thing's right there next to you. The Prime package.
No, that's not the one.
Oh, I gotta return that still.
Yeah, you do. Our colloidal silver was delivered to us broken.
No, they left it outside and the dropper froze.
Oh, yeah.
Cracked. Even though we have a giant sign on our porch that says.
She has autism.
So.
Yeah. It may be just one of those things where eventually she'll get over it.
Yeah. All right. It's hard, Q. I get it. But yeah, look, those are moringa seeds. So if you are interested, Blue House Homestead, the big Blue House Homestead, she actually just started her own seed store.
This was the package she sent our niece Selena, her very own mail call.
Yep. I mean, she
anxiety, ADHD, and identifies as non-binary.
Yeah. Fortunately, the school system does that, Q.
Well, I identify as a purple dragon, so you can
look at that.
You can relay that.
All of these awesome, wonderful, like, if you don't know Sarah that well, please get to know her. She is like the most amazing.
Can you send
That's
a link for everybody to check out my friends? Absolutely, Tom. I would love to.
Like, this is the money plant seeds. Look how cool those are. They kind of look like ticks. They remind me of ticks. She sent her the golden midget watermelon, scarlet runner beans, marshmallow.
So the link I put in the chat.
I don't even know if you guys have heard of this before. It's the first time I ever heard of it. Dragon tail radish. And instead of growing the bulb in the ground, it actually grows a pod.
The link I put in the chat is our brothers and sisters up in Canada. And he wanted you to go check out his song that got flagged. So please go check out our friends. The link is right there. I'm sure most of you have, Tom as a subscriber. He is a Shed Wars warrior as well.
So I'm going to say so many seeds, I can't get them back in.
Yeah. Ah, damn.
The addiction is real. That's all seeds.
That's not even the half of it.
Morgan mail-in song. Oh, I'm sorry. Monster in Law. I had one of those too. Monster in Law.
Yeah. Watch part of it. Yeah. Yep.
Tom, I will check that out as soon as my phone is not dead.
Well, we'll probably check it out soon. And, coming up on 4 hours. What the? No wonder why my voice is cracking.
I absolutely love this, though. I want to turn this into shirts.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Yeah. We have a mail call coming out with all the seeds that
Gary,
Sarah
are you
sent
not working
us.
tomorrow? Today? For that matter?
I didn't say we were ending it yet. I'm just saying, wonder why my voice is cracking. It's 4 hours of me sitting here.
Jabbering on.
And also enraged talking there for a moment, for a little while. I really get into the whole bullshit that we call politics. Poll of ticks. They're all bloodsuckers.
You have what? The dragon tail radishes? Has anybody grown them? I'm really curious.
Yeah. It's going to be an interesting year.
It's going to be an amazing
Yeah,
year.
amazing.
I just want to plant things and never stop.
Yeah. We got a lot of different seeds this year.
Yeah, like I said, I'm so excited. I cannot wait.
We're shooting for 1,000 pounds of produce.
Hashtag CC1K this year.
CC1K. That's right. We want 1,000 pounds.
We have 6 hands now, and 6 hands are better than 4. So it's just the attention span of the children nowadays. Like, she gets into it, and then it gets hot, and she's like, "Yeah, there's air conditioning in the house. Why do I want to be out here?"
I also plan on expanding our growing space by, about 30%. So,
Melody, I actually plan, we got to do some videos tomorrow. So I'm planning on planting some of my tomatoes and peppers then. I do have some peppers going already. The ones that I really wanted to get last year, but I planted them too late.
It's a space problem with us, really.
Yeah.
Like, it's a family of 5 in a small house. So like
Yeah.
small
And it would be a
house.
totally different story if it was warm enough for things to go into the greenhouse, but
Yeah.
not so much.
Even the wood stove being out there isn't enough. Our ground is still frozen.
Yeah. The cold's coming from
if you want his
bottom.
hybrid zucchini seeds. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe. We have a crap ton of seeds. Like you can't even imagine the seed collection we have
I was
nowadays.
gonna say it's behind you.
If I can sneak it out of there.
Oh, and I'll get it. I'll crawl.
I got it. Ouch. Here's a one.
Yeah, guys, that's full of stuff. Every page, double-sided, crammed.
And here's a 2. I can also pull out 3 or 4 bags.
Yeah, plus that envelope you saw.
Plus the envelope.
This is the stuff we're keeping separated because it's the stuff we're planting this year.
So yeah, we have a seed addiction.
Well, I have the seed addiction.
Yeah.
You just help pay for it.
But this is a great way to keep things
Yeah, we
organized.
got this from Capsaicin Cult.
Yeah, just the baseball card sleeves, and alphabetical order, the whole 9 yards.
No, I'm assuming it's
You don't see- yeah, right. Like
Angel. It's when we first started doing this, it was because of the whole pandemic thing.
Prepping. We
And
became preppers. Oh my goodness.
We just started buying seeds and
5
buying
years ago?
seeds and buying seeds. Anytime we saw them on clearance, half off, 20% off, we kept buying and buying.
Yeah.
That's why we did the giveaway, because we did all this and then we're like, we still have more.
And then we bought more, and then we had
Yeah.
more seeds gifted, and it's crazy. Yeah, we don't really need seeds. Yeah.
That's awesome. 2 acres. Oh, you could do so much.
Yeah.
We grew 430 pounds of food, and I can't even tell you, maybe a 1/4 acre if we're lucky.
Yeah, but so it's a 1/4 acre space, but in that we are container gardeners. We grow out of refrigerators, water pipes, water cells. It's all container gardening. So we need to figure out how many square feet we have within.
Yeah,
our
lots
grow
of room
space.
for sunflowers, corn, and okra.
Yeah.
And let me tell you, I thought I was going to be one of those people that absolutely hated okra just by everybody describing it.
But
And
it's good.
I have to say, I really enjoyed it.
Right off the plant.
Yeah, I mean, I just right into it. I've never had that slimy anything out of okra yet. Maybe I'm picking it too late. I don't know, but
yeah.
I haven't had it fibrous. It hasn't been hard or anything like that, but I've never had the slimy part. Maybe it's when you cook it.
Yeah, or vinegar it, whatever, pickle it.
Ferment.
No, pickle.
There's 3 acres in hay ground. Maybe let me have that too, and I can sell. Yeah, absolutely. And I will tell you right now, I am a part of a lot of farm groups in the area, and the amount of people that will sit there and tell you, like, these people that don't grow, they have no idea what's out there for them to eat. Like, they've never seen a black crim tomato or a black cherry tomato, and once they try it, like, they will buy you out because they've never had such great food.
Yeah.
So, like, I'm thinking if we ever get to a point where we're good enough to grow enough food for our family and we still have extra, I might put a little farm stand out front.
I know, Tom, you did great this year.
Yeah, that's amazing, Tom.
Yeah.
Plus, you harvest your own meat Like, that's
Yeah.
huge.
Yeah.
I want to get to a point where we're doing stuff like that. Me and Chris are definitely going to be doing a lot more fishing this year,
Yeah.
both fresh and saltwater.
And we're getting chickens. We're doing it.
Yeah.
We're getting chickens. Start weighing them eggs. Start filleting fish from tutorials from Tom. Maybe I can teach you how to fillet a striper. I know you know how, but you can watch.
I thought
our
you were
video.
talking about me, and I was like, nope.
No,
I can't even take it off the hook. Never mind fillet it.
What? No, Gina's delicious. Let me tell you.
So I'm saying, Melody, I was expecting it to be yuck, but it wasn't.
No,
to
she's
me.
delicious. Trust
me. Thanks.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we have catfish.
See, there you go. You like okra.
Yeah, I was gonna say you definitely did not mind the pickled one. We never even got to try our pickled okra.
Yeah, we bought that and we never did the challenge, Melody.
Yeah, and not only that, the somehow the liquid evaporated. Remember? I don't know if the jar had a hole in it or what.
Yeah. Catfish and okra. Catfish. It's like mud meat. Oily mud. That's what catfish. I understand the whole buttermilk trick, and
yeah,
maybe
we've tried every
that.
way, but it really does taste like mud.
Yeah. No, we haven't tried soaking it in buttermilk before.
But catfish, not my favorite cup of tea. You know, one thing I've never tried that's really abundant up here is trout. And I've heard wonderful things about
35 eggs? That's like 2 days worth of food for me. Literally.
Yeah, I can eat a lot of chicken too. It's like my favorite thing ever.
When you let that striper go, I want to eat it.
Yeah, I know.
So
the laws up here are so strict.
Down here when it comes to him, we have to have at least a 29-inch striper.
Yeah.
So that's about yay big.
And I mean, Tom, you saw the ones I caught. They weren't small by any means.
So saltwater's another one. We've heard the buttermilk trick, saltwater.
I'll have to try it, I guess.
Yeah.
If we get a keeper. We got to be careful. The place up here where we go fresh water fishing, we were sitting there, not last summer, but the summer prior. And I was sitting there just splashing my toe in the water, sitting in my lawn chair, happy, go lucky, having a great time. And next thing I know, I feel this. And I'm like, what? And he's like, stop moving your foot. And I was like, why? And he's like, look out about 5 feet from you. And here's this black snake, like, coming right up to me. And I'm like, okay. Yeah. He actually ended up biting onto Chris's plastic lure, and we couldn't get him off for the longest time.
Not the hook, he was just swallowing the rubber lure. Like, what the dude? Get out of here.
He finally realized it wasn't edible.
Mackerel. Yeah, we use mackerel to catch striper, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, they love mackerel. They absolutely love squid.
Oh yeah, squid. Yeah, they yeah. Yeah.
I hate mud veins, so saltwater soak makes catfish awesome. Good to know.
I have not had trout.
And that's what I was saying. Like, I've heard really good things about trout. I've just never eaten one.
Yeah.
I've caught in quite a few of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we got to do is start going river fishing. Like at that campground where we stayed.
I want to perfect fly fishing. I just think that's so cool.
I would kill myself with a fly fishing rod. Yeah. It would be stuck in your ear, your back.
You'd be on like the opposite side of the river.
I am getting quite good at casting, though. I have to say that.
Barbecue on the grill. Yeah.
I've never had mackerel either. I've always ever just used it as bait.
Mm-hmm.
What's that other one?
Herring.
No, the little guys. Like you get at Lena's. They give you the whole fish.
I call them shiners, but they're not called that.
Can't think of the name of it. It's like a little bait fish, and they literally just bread the whole thing and fry it.
Yeah.
Bones and all.
Yep. Crunch, crunch.
Oh, my dad used to love them.
Yeah.
It's like you just gotta watch out for those bones. You don't swallow them the wrong way.
Yeah. Tom said bloodworms work so well. Fish. You can get teaching.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Hopefully, if this ever, stops, we can, make a Canada trip.
Seriously,
My dad
so want to come up there so bad.
My dad, one of my fondest memories of him is him and his buddies. They used to go hunting, fishing, you name it. And Canada was all he ever talked about for fishing.
Yeah.
He's like, you wouldn't believe it. It's so beautiful. It's so clean.
We've
the
caught
amount of
catfish
fish you
too.
catch.
We've caught catfish as well, but they're like not worth eating.
And those suckers are feisty.
40-pound carp, that'd be cool as shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard carp is good too.
Yeah.
That's how I like my fish. Flaky and yummy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you like yours like on the a little bit underside?
I cooked.
I like mine yeah.
Yeah, I like sushi
Done.
and all, but you can't eat just any type of sushi, really. Well, it's
a totally different type of fishing, that's for sure.
It's not so much relaxing, it's just really, I don't know, majestic, cool, like, I don't know, just
definitely a skill.
Yeah. And I like, the challenge myself. Much like the pizza video I did. I've never done anything like that before, and it came out all right up until the point when our dough didn't rise, and Where to Begin Homestead was like, yeah, I usually don't say things like this, but you should not have mixed your salt in with the yeast because it killed the yeast. And I was like, well, that explains why my dough didn't rise.
Yeah, I seriously thought my yeast had gone.
Take you to my spot where there's no cottages around, nothing you can drink for water, and the lake is so fresh. That
would
awesome.
Be amazing.
Yeah. Around here, you can't do that.
No, there are certain places up the mountains where you could definitely do that.
Not here.
But I mean, you got to think about that, dear. Canada is up the mountains, like they're north of us.
Yeah, but they're past the mountains.
Yeah, so even cleaner. Let me ask you guys this: have you ever seen a bobcat up there?
Oh,
No, not a bobcat. Mountain lion.
I don't know if they go up that far.
That's where I hear they supposedly are.
I don't know.
Put on a renegade and catch trout all day long. Yeah, trout don't seem like they're too picky. Like I was saying, we stayed at a campground and they had free fishing. You didn't have to have a license or any of that crap. You could just, if you were staying there, you could fish there. Canada has lynx.
Yeah.
That would be awesome. We have lynx, though. We see those around here.
No.
Has to have lukewarm water and sugar.
I literally did everything but that one step. I mixed in the dry ingredients in with the water and then mixed that into the flour. So that's where I messed up. Next time I'll mix all dry ingredients with the flour and add the water yeast into that. And yeah. Poof.
Angel and Tom, the reason why I asked, there's a huge debate going on right now about mountain lions in New Hampshire. Now they're saying they're in New York and they're in Maine, which is either side of us, but magically they don't come through our state somehow.
Yeah, they're here. We've seen them ourselves.
Mountain lions?
Oh no, sorry. Never mind.
It's a lot of people that think that they catch them on camera, but it turns out to be a bobcat most of the time.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you guys. Yeah. Learning curves, right? Like this is why like I almost hate calling myself a chef, but I kind of am. There's just the little things that I need to learn.
Well, you're a chef, not a baker.
Yeah. Oh
Yes,
yeah,
you do,
check out
dear.
my banana cake video, and you'll, yeah.
Gear says he wakes up to a cougar every day.
Nice. I do too.
Cougar was the word I was looking for when I was struggling there.
Yeah.
Like, what mountain lion, lynx? We have Fisher cat. We have lots of Fisher
Okay.
cat.
I gotta go check the plumbing. So.
Oh, so you leave me abandoned ship?
Yeah.
Right as I walk away?
Yeah. Well, you don't need to do that anyway.
I'm definitely a cougar you don't want to wake up. If cougar bobcat around here, I have video in the playlist of it. Oh yeah, the sound of them screaming is blood curdling. I was listening to videos the other day. Chris is like, "What are you listening to? Is somebody being murdered?" And I was like, "No, that's a cougar in the woods." Yeah, coyotes here too. There was one account that we do that one night. Chris grabbed me by the arm and he's like, "There's a tail over there. Like, get back over here. You're gonna get eaten by something." I was like, "It's probably a skunk. Cut it out." You don't really see coyotes out in public too much. And sure enough, he was standing there looking right at me. Ended up booking it back to the car and shutting the doors, windows, and he stood there eyeing us for quite a while. And I will tell you, that thing was huge. Like, they have to mate with wolves around here. It looked like it was beautiful, absolutely beautiful. It looked like a husky, an oversized husky.
I need to get some. What can I have? Like, voice is killing me.
Honey, there's honey out there.
Oh, work.
Awesome, Melody. I will tell you, that was probably the best cake I've ever had, that banana cake. I told him I wanted him to make it for me this weekend, and he laughed at me. Really? They introduced them, huh? Oh, it's kind of like the wolves in Yellowstone. They introduced them, got the populations back up, and now they're killing them again. It's so sad. Melody, are you doing it in your banana hammock too? I think he's making tea out there. I'm going to laugh if he is. He's never drank a cup of tea in his life. What are you doing?
Trying to heat up a little bit of honey.
There's a better one underneath.
Okay. This is open.
All right. So yeah, that is the great Timberwolves, huh? That sounds scary. Me and Chris one night, now, New Hampshire, they try to say there's a lot of things that aren't here. Like, wolves aren't supposed to be a thing, but they're supposed to be a crossbreed of coyote wolf mix that lives around here. And one night, me and Chris were going up 101, which is, you know, the highway here, nothing fancy. And it was snowing out, middle of the night. All of a sudden, this huge white animal comes right out in front of us, almost nearly hits the car. And I swear to you, it was a all white wolf. Like, it was insane to see. And I looked at Chris, I was like, did you just see that, or did I hallucinate that? The white wolf. They said that Time to Shine says they have timber wolves up there and they're scary.
Wow.
I was telling him about the coyote, the one that we came face to face with at work.
Yeah, yeah.
He was huge.
So I'm sitting here just preparing a little bit of honey for my throat because I've been talking for 4 hours. And it says, warning, do not feed honey to infants under 1 year
because of
old.
allergies. They could be allergic.
Don't they get like those tests and stuff?
No, they don't just do that to children.
Yeah.
The only way you find out if they're allergic to something is giving it to them. You're not allowed to give them peanut butter either.
There's plenty of vanilla up here, dear. Yes.
Yeah, there. Oh my God, I wish I got video of that beaver that me and Chris saw at one of the accounts we do. So it's an old mill area. So there's water and all kinds of cool stuff around.
Sweet.
Bridges you can cross. Me and Chris are driving through one night and I was like, oh my God, what is that? I'm like, stop the car. I get out and this thing was the size of a medium-sized dog.
Mm-hmm.
Not even exact. It was like, you know,
In
you
the
can't
middle
see
of
my
a,
hand, but it was like up to my knee.
not like city,
Pretty much a
but
city.
like close to city type.
And the tail on that thing was like huge.
It had to have been a 40-pound beaver.
And he's like, stop! Why are you getting so close to it? It's gonna bite your leg off if it can chew through. If it can chew through a log, it's gonna chew through your leg. But it was the coolest thing I ever saw, and it really just let me follow it. It turned around and looked at me a couple of times, like, "What do you want?" But never really bothered with me.
No, I miss the trash. Yeah.
Oh, if it's white, Tom said it's a timber wolf.
Maybe.
It had to have been a wolf there, unless it was somebody's pet.
It was either a wolf or the biggest albino coyote we've ever seen, hands down.
And literally, there was not a speck of any color other than white.
Yeah. It was huge.
It was gorgeous, though. Like, it was one of those things where you're like, holy crap. And at the same time, you're like,
you can tell the difference between a coyote and a wolf because just the sheer mass of it. And that's why we're like, oh, that's going to be a wolf. But a wolf in New Hampshire?
But that's the thing, is they say that the coyotes and the wolves from up north are breeding.
Oh, no, I'm going to die now. You should have told me before I drank it, Melody.
They're saying the coyotes from down here are breeding with the wolves from up north, and they're making
hybrids.
Yeah.
Excellent. That sounds like fun.
I mean, whatever.
Hey, yeah. I mean, our cats satisfy themselves, and they're both male, so there's that. Anyway.
My BFF had 6 half-wolf Siberian Huskies for 16 years. One was white. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, it could have been somebody's pet. But I can tell you right now, those half-wolves species in New Hampshire are illegal. So either somebody illegally was owning one and it got loose, or, yeah, we saw a wolf in the wild running down the highway.
Yeah.
But it's one of those things that you never forget it. It was like seeing Bigfoot.
Here's my comments for the Banana King. Oh my goodness, you're gonna.
Yeah, I can't reach it.
You're gonna break things, is what you're gonna do. So I am trying to figure out what bread for.
What breed?
Well, that would be an interesting video for sure, Gina. Park hunters killed them. Which one, Melody?
It must have been that one. That would be an interesting video for
Nice.
sure.
It'll be in this week?
Yeah, I
Excellent.
asked her if she was going to wear her banana hammock to make her banana cake. I'm just trying to promote your challenge.
I know, nobody's really taking me up on that.
Well, Tammy said she's had her. What happened to hers? I can't remember.
She, it didn't. The video didn't take or whatever it was. She's got to do it again. Yeah, I answered your comment. Yeah. LOL. Yeah, we're still waiting for our sighting of a Bigfoot too. I think I'm just gonna go run around in the woods with a big ape suit. I think that would be pretty funny. I mean, so imagine this, guys. Like, I wander around everywhere barefoot wherever I can. So can you imagine somebody coming up behind me? And I have a big shoe. I wear a size 15 wide. So can you imagine somebody coming up behind us like, oh my God, it's Bigfoot. It's just me walking through the woods. Tom wants Gina to pick a song for you to sing to. Pick a song for me to sing? You want me to sing? Oh my. Oh my. Back when I was a lush, I used to sing way back in the day. Wow, Joe, you really slept and got up? I'm so sorry, my friend. You were in chat earlier.
He usually sings like Pink Floyd.
No, not Pink Floyd. Well, yeah, I can sing Pink Floyd.
Trying to think of people off the top of my head.
Eagles is a good one. A couple Bon Jovi. A few Metallica.
He wants you. Oh, you want him to record it. Mrs. Time to Shine made him do it.
Yeah, maybe. Definitely not now because my voice is very, very scratchy right now.
No, Joe is just getting done Ubering.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, my goodness, you came home from work, you went to bed, you're getting up and going to work again. We've been on way too long. And I know you have that type of schedule too, so you're amazing, honestly.
Hard worker, Joe.
We used to do the same thing back in the day too. We would literally work
3-4 hours a night,
20-hour days, turn around and do it again.
3 or 4 hours to sleep and back up and at it again.
Yeah. We would make like
we were
1,800 a week.
Yeah, you gotta figure we weren't making very much hourly.
Yeah,
so
no, we were making like 12 an hour at that point. So yeah, it adds up little by little.
That's why we were working so hard, because during the day we were doing move out cleans and that kind of stuff on apartments, and those were flat rates, so you get paid, no matter how long you're there, you get paid the same price.
Yeah.
So me and Chris, when we work together, we work hard together. So we would get say it takes the average pair 3 hours to clean one of these apartments. It would take us an hour.
So we, instead of, slacking off and just doing whatever, we'd pick up more accounts, and we got to the point where we were doing 10, 11 buildings a day.
Yeah, it was bad.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Well, okay, we were doing 10, 11 buildings. One of them was our 40-hour-a-week job. So we would do like 9 flat rate accounts here, there, here, and then go work an 8-hour shift at a large building.
And every Saturday, up until recently, we used to
Oh
do
yeah, Pinball Wizard.
13 accounts on Saturday.
He's a pinball wizard.
Anything from gyms to parking lots to you name it, we've cleaned it.
That's a good song melody. I wanted to sing Metallica "Low Man's Lyric" with for karaoke night at Will It Grows, but it's a 8-minute song, so I don't want to sit there and take up 8 minutes of time. Have a wonderful night, Q. Thank you for hanging out with us.
We love you.
Guys, I'll be waiting for Chris to sing. Well, I guess we have a video to record.
I'm gonna have to get him drunk.
No, I don't need the drink. I will just sing.
He has a really good voice. He always, underestimates himself.
Yeah.
Me, on the other hand, it's like nails on a chalkboard.
Yeah. It's certain songs, really, But yeah, have any of you heard that song by Metallica, "Low Man's Lyric"? Enter Sandman. Yeah.
It's one of my favorite songs.
I'm just curious. It's one of those songs that nobody liked because they tried to go country on that album, a little bit of country, and
Gear, nobody ever pays you to stop singing. If anything, they're like, "Here, have another drink.
Yeah,
sing another one."
Yeah, for real, dude.
Enter Sandman. That song my older brother used to play right as I would go to sleep.
I used to rock that on Guitar Hero.
And for the longest time, I was afraid of that song. Especially the part where he's, "Hush, little baby, don't say a word.
Yeah.
Never mind that noise you heard."
Yeah. That's funny. I haven't listened to music in so long, and I still have these songs memorized. It's amazing to me. So many, so many bong rips, and I have all these memories of songs and all that stuff, but don't do that stuff anymore. He does not have a good voice, but it's all in front. Also, Tim seen Metallica concert. So when I was 15, the first concert I ever went to was the best concert I've ever gone to, and it was Foxborough Stadium. The very last concert the very last event to be held within Foxborough Stadium. And I saw Powerman 5000, System of a Down, Korn, Kid Rock, and Metallica. It was an 11-hour concert.
Oh, would have been heaven.
And that was the first time that I smoked a joint, the first time I was in a mosh pit, and the first time that we, broke down the fence and just, moshed the whole place.
Mosh pits are scary, let me tell you, especially if you're a 5-foot tall woman.
Yeah.
We went to a Korn concert. His friend gave us tickets.
Yeah.
And I had no idea that Korn was the kind of mosh pitting band.
Yeah.
I guess I should have known. But if it wasn't for him, we had got there so early. We had front row seats. And he had to put his arms on either side of me and hold onto the fence.
And some other chick that was there, I don't want to say I saved her life, but I definitely helped her from getting stomped because she was smaller than Gina.
Yeah. I got an elbow to the side of the face.
She was like 4'11", maybe 90 pounds. And she's like, I'm like, don't worry.
They were getting really rowdy. Yeah. And because we're in the front row, they're all, trying to push us out of the way. And they never made it. I even got a guitar pick that night.
Yeah.
From Monkey.
And we heard Jonathan Davis play his bagpipes.
Oh man, I cried. I literally cried.
Yeah. Yep. We like all that kind of music. Yeah, yeah. I'm old school.
Yeah, we
Definitely old
we
school.
definitely do not listen to today's music.
Melody, we will see you tomorrow night, and we will try to be more chatty. Like I said, I don't want to make excuses, but we are weekend warriors, and that's when we make videos, and I edit all week long. Yeah. Hello, Idaho Garden Girl. What's going on?
Hello.
You're up late. Well, no, I guess not. It's almost midnight where you are, so either that or it's 1 a.m., one or the other. But yeah, we've been at it for 4.5 hours now. We've covered lots of bases tonight. So many bases that my voice is gone, and I had to get some honey to bring it back, resuscitate my
kids. And Annie had me take her to the mosh pit in Oregon. My kids went to the dad's for summer. She would come out. Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely am not a mosh pit kind of person.
Yeah. As a System of a Down, they had the idiots that did the whole this type of dancing, throwing elbows and stuff. I didn't join that mosh pit. No, I was good. I was still the same size I am at 15, but yeah, no, I'm good.
Here too, Tom.
Yep.
Or Angel.
Oh, there's always one in the crowd. Yeah.
It hasn't been too bad tonight like it was last time we were live.
Yeah.
It was like every 5 minutes.
High pressure can pulled pork in between waiting for the canner. I've been organizing my. Nice. Awesome. There you go. Pulled pork sounds delicious.
I would never even think to pressure can pulled pork.
We had shrimp Alfredo tonight, courtesy of our building. They were just going to leave it in the fridge and rot all weekend for me to throw away on Monday. And I said, yeah, no, I'm going to go ahead and bring home 5 pounds of shrimp.
Giant bowl of shrimp.
So I cooked up some pasta, added some Alfredo, and poof, shrimp Alfredo. Delicious. Yeah?
Yeah, especially with a fishing rod in your hand, too.
For real. Must drink coffee like us, Gina.
Yeah.
Sounds yeah, right? Like, free food. I can't stand how much we waste in this country. So much food.
Yeah, like the amount of food, if we didn't bring it home, the amount of food that we threw away on a... So Friday nights in the buildings we work at, we clean out the refrigerators on Fridays.
Yeah.
And they go out or they order out for food on Thursday or Wednesday or Tuesday, all 3 days, really.
Yeah, So, by the way, the cure for COVID is just free food. Did you guys know that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Or a party.
Or anything like that. That's the cure for COVID. Amazing, isn't it? I'm being so sarcastic. It's just before, when it was, at its peak, nobody would work. And then when the incentive came, hey, we'll buy lunch for you every day for free. Guess what happened? People showed up to go to work.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
So, yeah, if there's leftovers in the fridge on Friday, we don't eat. If we can't personally eat it, then we give it to the animals outside.
We feed a lot of animals.
But yeah, we're 50%.
Totally amazing. Isn't that amazing? Shrimp cabbage casserole. Ooh, that does sound good.
Oh, his mom's gonna be making stuffed cabbage.
Yeah, one of these days.
Yeah.
We're having pizza tomorrow because we had shrimp Alfredo tonight.
I don't know if you've ever had stuffed cabbage. It's like stuffed peppers, but with cabbage. And yeah, it is amazing.
Yeah, that's all it is. Heck, should have told our boss we wanted free. Right? Yeah. Seriously. Be like, I want to protect myself from COVID. Buy me lunch.
Exactly. Every day, forever.
Yeah. 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 The shrimp
Stuffed
and
cabbage.
cabbage. Yeah. We've done the egg roll in a bowl.
Yeah, that's really good
Yeah.
too.
Egg roll in a bowl, which I imagine is kind of along the lines of that. I boil the bones. Yeah. Yep.
I want to start doing that. My niece loves bone broth. Absolutely loves it.
Did you know there's no such thing as the regular cold?
No, just
Yeah, no,
away.
no. It
COVID cured it.
Yep, yep. There's no such thing as the flu. That's beautiful. Thank you. I did know that though. Yeah. Carrie has a video of it. Throw it in there. Oh, we're talking about food again, Bellyache. Yeah, throw it like back
Just
in the
whatever
day.
you got lying around.
Back in the day, we used to be me and my family used to be avid WWF watchers. That's how far back I'm going. Before World Wildlife Foundation sued them, we would make pizza homemade every night, and we would call it garbage pizza because we would throw everything on top. And I do mean everything on it. Just garbage pizza. It was so good. Oh, you're making Tom hungry. I'm starving too. I shouldn't eat considering it's 3 a.m. So
It's breakfast.
I'm going to have to go make an omelet.
Oh, man. Now you're going to.
Omelet live from the cultivators. That's funny.
That was like the best omelet, though.
It was.
And now you're going to make me an omelet.
Maybe when we get up. I ain't making anything. You go have a cupcake.
I want a cupcake right now.
You're making, yeah. We got to, yeah. Video ideas turning in my head now. We're talking.
There's the 3 o'clock bird. That's how obsessed I am with birds.
Nice. That's the 3 o'clock bird.
My eyes keep resting. Gear, it's early yet, isn't it? Yeah, we might wrap this up soon.
Hit the thumbs up, people. Thank you, Melody.
Oh, thank you, Melody. You have a great night.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna wrap it up. Yeah.
Yeah, it's been 4.5 hours. Even though we've had a bunch of people come in here that are new, but
It's up to you. Like,
well, yeah, I want to get lucky.
oh my god.
Look, I shaved. I got all nice and pretty. I eat when I'm hungry. I don't have schedule. So I used to be like that, buddy, but I've lost 110, 115 pounds, and I just don't want to go back down that road again, Go all night. Yeah. Well, and other means, yes. Look, you got all dolled up too. Well, don't look at me like that. Who loves moms? He collects anything about birds. You can do it. Eat.
I am seriously thinking of setting up a few live streams in the spring, just while we're sleeping, of the front yard, the backyard. We have tons of bird feeders set up, and we get hummingbirds, everything. We even saw a all white albino. What was it? What are they called? It was a pet bird.
Oh, the parakeet.
Yeah, all white parakeet showed up here last year.
Yeah.
I kept trying to catch it because it was somebody's pet, obviously, but it didn't let me anywhere near it.
Hopefully he made it, but yeah.
Oh, he was here eating every day for like months, so
winter came.
Yeah, well, hopefully somebody caught him.
That's what I mean. Like, hopefully.
Either that or he's, learned from the wild birds.
Yeah, that'd be good. kind of like the 100 monkey syndrome. 100th monkey, or 100 monkey syndrome. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, we have so many bird feeders. What are those other things called? The suet feeders as well. So yeah, we might do a couple of live streams where it's just bird watching, because we get dozens, maybe even 100 birds here.
We have Woody that lives out behind our house. He comes around every year. He's a woodpecker.
Not to mention the turkeys that come through.
Yeah,
here
we got
constantly.
wild turkeys that come through.
There is footage of that up on our videos.
So you'll see turkeys at the house and Canadian geese at work.
Yeah, what happened to Robert's video about the rules? What's happening for Shedwood? It's up there.
Yeah, Tommy did put one up.
It's up there.
There's one from Will It Grow about what Shed Wars is about, and Robert posted his right before that one. So
yep, they are up there.
There really isn't a whole lot different this year. There's a few things like you have to measure your square footage this year.
Yes, yeah, that's one of the main things. Other than that, it's just a slight change in the hashtags and.
But don't quote us on it. Check out the rule video.
Yes, please don't take our advice. You must check out the rules video.
We don't want anybody to get confused or give out the wrong info.
That and anybody who's making up their own rules instead of referring them to the video get penalized. So don't take our word for it. Please do go watch the video. He made a new video with rules. I'm talking about, where did he go? He was here earlier. He's in and out. You know.
Yeah, he's probably.
Oh, thank you. See, Gear, you.
Thank you, Gear.
You're right on it.
Best moderator ever.
Yeah, for real. Yeah. He left. Yeah, I knew you were lurking.
That was good information, wasn't it, Robert?
See,
we got it covered.
We didn't. We kind of, but yeah, no. Refer back to Robert's video, and it'll help him get monetized. The man.
He knows all the rules.
Yeah, well, he makes up the rules, and then John remakes the rules to penalize Robert. I hope you put your foot down this year, Robert, and be like, no. If you're going to penalize my people.
You see Bellyacres rule. The new rule is Bellyacres is the winner, and all others joining will get second place. I don't know. There's a lot of big competition this year. I definitely know I'm not coming in second place, but top 20, I hope.
Our goal is our goal. That's how we look at it. Like last year, our goal was 300 pounds. Guess what? We grew 430. Perfect. Yeah, we may have come in second place, but we all came in first place in Team Shed Wars.
Exactly. The amount of food that we grew together as a community.
18,000 pounds. And this year, it's going to be even bigger.
Think about that, though. You literally could have fed a community with
you could have fed 17,000 people a very healthy salad. A very 1 pound healthy salad. Or 34,000 people an entree. Right? Yeah. Appetizer. Entree. Whatever. Last place and last picked.
Gear! It's not too late. You still have 16 days.
Yeah. But you're working this. Yeah. But if you're doing garden videos anyway, buddy,
all you gotta do is throw a hashtag on the end of that.
And teach us something. Teach us how you do it. We had folks last year making all kinds of videos of their own. It caused lots of confusion.
Yeah.
That's why
understandable.
I didn't want to. I just wanted to say a couple things, which was probably too much. I apologize for that.
Well, we know Tom was in Shed Wars last year, so
Yeah, there's a few changes, but it's mainly the same. It's
Yeah.
just hashtags and yeah. That one rule reset, don't make up your own rules. Go to Robert's video. But yeah.
I'm wanting to what I used to do for yeah, absolutely, Belly Acres. Like, I don't know. I can't even tell you now. Like, it has literally become my obsession to grow food. It's all I think about. When the winter's here, I'm all depressed and bummed because I want to grow food.
We have a counter full of plants that are
yeah.
You don't want to say
surviving
failing.
though.
You don't want to say failing, but they're leggy. Are we going to get stuff out of them? We'll find out because we're not going to quit on them.
No.
We're just going to plant more seeds and more seeds and more seeds.
But like there's just something about getting out and getting your hands in the dirt.
Yeah.
And growing your family fresh, organic, literally organic, not, what the store definition is.
Yeah, which is horseshit.
It's such a satisfying feeling. It really is. Going out there, picking my first pumpkin last year.
Yeah.
My very first pumpkin. Like, I could not, I'm like, I can't believe. And I was more proud of him because he hand pollinated that pumpkin.
Yeah.
I was like, look at what you made all by yourself.
And then I made just a hammock for it to hang there and grow. And yeah, it's so cool.
Exactly, Robert. That's exactly what I want to do this year. I just want to bring food into this house and
not rely on the system.
Be as prepared for anything as we can be.
Is there lots of meals you can make with squash? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
From squash fries to squash casseroles. Like,
there's so much. You could even if you didn't want to go that route, you could do breads and stuff like that. Like zucchini bread. But
we made zucchini chocolate chip cookies,
yeah,
zucchini brownies,
and those
zucchini bread.
Those zucchini brownies were the fudgiest, most amazing brownies ever.
Yeah. And the videos there, the recipes there.
Easy. So if I can make it, anybody can make it.
And that's for real. Emphasize that point.
Yeah, I can't cook for my life. Yeah, you could even do zucchini pizza if you. I mean, they do cauliflower. Why not zucchini?
Well, I think he means hollowing it out, pizza filling.
Oh yeah,
yeah, like
absolutely.
That. Yeah. Oh heck yeah.
Oh man, why didn't we think of that? That would be so good.
Because we made bread instead.
Bread and treats.
Yeah, bread and cookies and brownies. And you're like, yeah, we're going sweet. But it was. So we used the Splenda brown sugar, the Splenda sugar, and zucchini. I don't want to say healthy, but
for Chris's recipe with the cookies, it was zucchini, oatmeal, flour.
That's right. It was oatmeal chocolate chip zucchini,
sugar cookies. And brown sugar, and I'm pretty sure a splash of vanilla, and that was about it.
Beaver vanilla.
Maybe was there an egg? I don't remember.
I can't. The recipe's
Either
there.
way, it was minimal work.
Like things you would have around the house anyway.
Yeah, the brownies were like 5 ingredients, I think.
Wow. Is there a video on that, Belly Acres? I would love to try that.
Absolutely, because we'll be growing a ton of it this year.
Yeah. So like an apple crisp pie? No, I'm sorry.
Oh, that sucks, Gary.
Like an apple crumble or like my mind's going. I know you said apple pie, but I'm thinking like crisp cobbler, Drive an hour to catch crappy or cafe. Oh, yeah, it's not really worth it unless you're camping out, I guess, huh?
So one thing we're fortunate of living here is if we go 15 minutes that way, we have fresh water. If we go 5 minutes that way, we have salt water.
We go an hour that way, we have the mountains, and we go 10 minutes that way, and we become massholes. Sorry, John. Actually, it's a 5-minute drive to get to Mass.
But then you also have to take the bad with that, which is the fact that there is a new plant.
5 minutes that way.
Not even a mile away.
Interstate 95, 5 minutes that way. A mall complex, 2 minutes that way.
Belly Acres, that would be awesome. We absolutely love ideas like that.
Yeah. Using what you grow to create new and fabulous things. Yeah.
I don't have a video on it here, but we got a really nice scale, and it's not going to fail you. There's no mechanics in it. It's not digital. And I think I paid maybe $12 for it on Amazon.
Yeah.
It weighs up to what, 20 pounds, I think, and then it goes around a second time. So like 40 pounds.
No, it only goes 11 pounds. Yeah. You can go over, but you're starting to get into that range. So maybe 12, 13. But we never had more than 12 or 13 pounds of certain things at a time.
Yeah, it was snowing here earlier too. We didn't get just about a dusting, but
yeah,
I was like, go away.
Then the wind came and blew it all away. So.
5 days ago, it was 60 degrees here.
No, that was Thursday.
Was it?
Yeah. So Thursday night, it was 61 degrees. Friday night, 18 degrees.
Like, what? What is this crap?
Yeah. It's solar minimum, man. It's not global warming, solar minimum. Possibly grand solar minimum. We shall see.
Yeah.
But the sun is waking up and spitting out some huge CMEs. Huge.
Thankfully missing us so far.
Yeah, 2 days ago there was one that like 10 times the size of the sun. It just like the sun would be this size and it went boom and exploded off the back end of it. It was magnificent to see. Like, wow.
And it's magnificent when it doesn't come this way.
I can't wait for that day because maybe, the government will get the out of our faces. So, yeah. Well, it's 16 degrees tonight.
Yeah, guys, we've been watching up there with the whole convoy thing, and that last night I felt so bad for the girl that we were watching. Like, she was shivering so bad that her camera was like this the whole night, and you could hear like the teeth chattering. I was like, poor lady.
Pretty much.
And I mean, they were wearing layers and layers and layers of clothes.
Yeah. Look at that. We'll call that a freedom soda, huh? Huh? Yeah, it has been brutally cold here for a very, very long time. Puff, pass. Yeah. Oh. So, yeah. So anybody want to hear me bang on my drum, or we all had enough of that? Let's hear it in the chat. If anyone wants to close out with me banging on the drum, let me know. If not, we'll sit here and chit chat for another 15 minutes or so. And yeah. Made sure the coat was covering me and nipping out. Yeah, it's so cold. I'm so sick of it. I would applaud global warming at this point, really. It's like a tornado out here. Wind is great. Well, there it is. From Mrs. Cosmic. Live from the porch. It's like a tornado out there. I've been hearing it. It is pretty windy out. That's for sure. Nippy out, tornado. I knew what you meant, Belly Acres. Get off my phone, but we're watching you on my TV, so phone don't die battery. Yeah. All right, guys. We do the same thing. We watch on TV, the phone, the computer, all the above. Banger. Banger. The drum that is. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's one person answering it, so I'm gonna have to go ahead and do it. So, I mean, obviously, I can still talk in between. Gina will come in and, do up the drum. Now that kills the bugs winter. We do need it to kill off the insects. So, all right. I hope you all enjoyed. You too. Hey, Billy, here's Jacob. Well, I hope you all enjoyed that. No, you don't want me to stop? It's soothing, isn't it? It's the positive vibrations. It's what we're all about, man. Yeah. Uh, yeah, I think I'm getting a little bit better at it. I'm working on my double notes. It's yeah, I can make noise with those. All right, all right. Thanks, guys. Oh, Robert, you're out of here. Have a good one, buddy. I'm glad you all enjoyed, honestly. Like, I hope it gave you a little bit of uplift. Because that's what this is actually for, is just realigning you, getting that positive feeling back into your soul. And with that being said, I hope you all have a wonderful night. Clip in 3 hours, repeat. I think I'm gonna do a freestyle and just try to wail on this for as long as I can, and put the echo feature on, and yeah. I'll make another video now that I'm a little more savvy with the drum itself. So I know, Gear, it's always early. You said you were nodding off already. But I want to thank all of you for joining. I want all of you to keep your chins up, keep your vibrations high. And remember, there is always a light after it is darkness. So, with that being said, peace, love, and happiness to you all.
Much love from me.
And have a wonderful night.